repeat this, but when I lay alone that night, I let the city see me cry. And in my weakness, I wish you hadn't closed your eyes. Crossed the city, open mine. Cause we were parallel lines, running through the whole sky. And even in the low light, we were aligned. Cause we were parallel lines, separate the whole time. But even in the divide, you and I. Cause we were parallel lines, running through the whole sky. And even in the low light, we were aligned. Cause we were parallel lines, separate the whole time. But even in the divide, you and I.
Hey, Traders. Happy Saturday to you. Welcome to episode 1012 of the show. You could be doing lots of things, I guess, at this point, but you're here, and I always appreciate that. All right, so just a weekend stream. We're not, there's not much going on. I mean, there's a little bit, but 60-minute divergence. I did bring this up to patrons last night kind of briefly. Like, there was a hidden, or there was it was kind of hidden. There was a Gartley that was at his PCZ with the divergence, and it did reverse there, hilariously. All right, it was almost just more like a joke. But if you're a patron and you were paying attention last night, look, man, like it's like 65%, and then the 786 right here, right? I mean, very weird, not a major swing low, but this was a clear discernible swing low, at least on the 60-minute. So since then, right, with this pattern XABCD and the divergence, it has turned into some small weekend rally. Whatever, who cares, right? It's not even a big deal. But yeah, it was. Anyone remember this? All right, I wasn't even at my computer seeing it, and I actually used my my tablet downstairs to make sure the touch points were good, and they were. Sure, someone could have traded that. Not my thing, right? We're swing trading. We like more significant time scales than the 60-minute, right? So, what's happening? You see this teal trend line here. Remember that? Let's go to the 4-hour. All right, where we do have our ascending, broadening wedge pattern identified yesterday on stream. And a little demand line you are trying to hold on to. So it was not just the Gartley at its PCZ, the small, insignificant, scrubby one. It was also the bullish hammer on the 4-hour, right? So you go time scale hopping to bullish variables, and it actually played out. Look, after the hammer and decision candle, and then a bullish engulfing candle. Wow. And now we're going kind of making higher highs, higher lows, at least in the short term. So yeah, dude, it was like 60-minute Gartley with a 4-hour hammer, Bitcoin, huh? I think last night. All right. So what does that mean? We haven't tested 99.50 yet, right? We haven't back tested it as resistance. We still got there's a very, very good argument that you could be in the midst of phase D of Wyckoff distribution right now. Very real possibility. Gold is going through it, and it's about, I mean, it's done. Like, it broke out of its rising wedge pattern. Bitcoin's painting the same thing. So you gotta wonder, if this suffers the same fate as gold's, oh, then we're going down to 8,500 for sure. And that's going to be a breakout of the pattern. Right, there's multiple ways to look at it. There's definitely a bearish argument. I mean, you can't argue with that right now. How extended this run's gone. I mean, dude, we're talking like once the crash, the lowest low was created in March of 2020, you know, from 5,000 the whole way up. It's been a bull trend. So you got to think extended bull trend nearing the demand line of that uptrend, and maybe painting, you know, Wyckoff distribution. This is the zone, okay? Oh, daily, sorry, my bad. Yeah, so this is the uptrend we're talking about. Let me right, the one we know. And we know the only discernible swing low on this chart on the daily is at 8,700. So the trend is still technically intact until that 8,700 is broken. Really is, man. I mean, this could come down to 9,200, pivot and rally, and then go to moon. But we know, like, with a dump coming, like if a dump is to happen soon, and we start selling off, breaking 9,400 and all that, I think that's the Wyckoff distribution validation we're looking for. I mean, that's right, where you have sell-offs, and you have scrub rallies, and then you dump again. But here you go, man, right? The clear, concise, classic bearish divergence. Okay, well, it's the bears' turn now. The bears have the ball. So it's slow time scale. I know significant time scale might take a while for this to start to really build, you know, for it to build, but it just hasn't really yet. So not much distribution going on right now. There's not. Good coffee. Ethiopian. Gets me jacked. Irwin.coffee. It's good, man. So that's, you know, this is the bullish argument still, right? Where you're in the uptrend, everything's fine until you break the upsloping support or the, you know, previous discernible swing low. That's how trends are broken. Okay. So the argument for bears on the daily is there. And it is this right here. It is the rising wedge pattern you're in right now. Let me do something, okay? Let me just do something. We're gonna bring this up. We don't do this often. All right. So Blue Patient, thanks, man. I didn't even know anyone would notice that I got a hair. Yeah, dude, it's been like 3 to 3.5. I think it's been 3.5 months since I had a haircut. What I was doing to make my hair look presentable on stream was literally wearing like a cap to like push in the poof, you know, just all the hair coming out on the side. So finally got, like number 2 clippers all around the side, man. So it feels great too with how hot it is outside. All right, so we got Bitcoin on the left side of your screen, and then we're going to go to golds, so you can just see how crazy this is. Okay, gold has begun.
Take a gander at NSPR when the time is right. Thanks, buddy.
Christopher, thank you for the 5. Yeah, NSPR. Yep. Write it down. Okay, so here is Bitcoin. Left of your screen, right of your screen is gold. Spot to price gold, and
is that a joint?
Thank you, my brother. Enjoying the show.
Fishface, thanks for 420, man. Is that a joint contribution? Didn't he just post something? Elon Musk? He said, yeah, this will probably get me in trouble, but I feel I have to say it. He says, selling weed literally went from a major felony to essential business, open during the pandemic in much of America, and yet many are still in prison. Doesn't make sense. Isn't right. That's what Elon posted recently. Some Moon Raccoon posted in memes. You know, just relevant to... Elon's normally always relevant on the stream because of the 420 contribution, right? So, anyway. Thanks, dude. Bitcoin left. Gold right.
Is that a joint?
Based on TA, which do you believe was off? Distribution will prevail or 9,950. Not financial advice.
Both can happen, right? Where this trend somehow, some way continues to climb. Shorts, you know, think about us testing 99.50. We know the significance of it, but maybe a lot of people don't. They don't understand the significance. So, you know, people are short right now, and then Bitcoin somehow makes its way up to 99.50 to test it and fail. Like it did in October 2019 and February of 2020. All right, so what it goes up, fails right there, and starts dumping. I mean, that's still a lower high than the previous high, and so that can be last point of supply stuff with Wyckoff. So we could hit 99.50, and still Wyckoff could be going on. But the only way to invalidate Wyckoff right now is breaking above 99.50 resoundingly and holding it for an extended amount of time. That's just my opinion. Wyckoff is still extremely valid until that event occurs. That's it. So, gold on Friday, yesterday. It's candle close. Very startling. I mean, this is some serious stuff going on with gold finally, where you bearishly engulfed, you broke out of the structure, the rising wedge structure. You also broke horizontal line support resistance from February 21st. All of that was a candle close confirmation. That's not a good thing. And you know, it's crazy because it's like the risk off assets like golds this is happening to them, right? They've had really nice extended runs, but you know, it just depends. Like, are these market participants? Is this the composite operator telling us, hey man, gold's had a great run, equities are starting to get back to it, they're starting to do the crazy thing, and so a lot of us are going back into equities for yield, maybe not so much gold because of the run we've had, and we're being told that with the indicators, the daily and the weekly.
But one day Binance thinks my man. Love the TA.
Oh, Crypto Collector, thank you, man, for the 5 super chat. Vchain, one day, dude, we'll look at Vchain. Yeah, we'll look at it, man. Just doing our thing. Whoa, Noble. I love this, man. Bradford, if you're out there, I got a new way to be notified immediately when we get a new patron. But it's there. Look at this. Watch this. New patron right now. Noble man. Hop in the chat, let's go.
Is that a joint?
Thank you, Noble man, for joining the Patreon. That puts us at 190 patrons. Wow, we have 10 more till 200. didn't know that would ever be a possibility ever again. The only time in history I've had over 200 patrons was June of last year, which it's June 6th now of the new year. But remember, what happened last May was complete insanity. So the question is, chat, for you, will Bitcoin follow in the footsteps of the one asset to hedge them all? Or will it say, nah, we're gonna continue going burr with the money printer, all right? And, what will be a fundamental reason behind that? Well, I mean, maybe it's the fact that Bitcoin has such a low liquidity market cap, Bitcoin crypto in general, that it's too easy with all this liquidity to push this price up. Now, gold is like, I think, a $7 to $9 trillion market cap, right on the right of your screen. The left of your screen is like, what is it, man? Hold on. Let me just give you an exact number right now, a current one. It is 177.698 billion. All right, that's it. So, big difference. So, a lot more is required to move the meter here on gold than it is Bitcoin. So, that's kind of like, hey, so it could go up higher, easy.
Hi, Mitch. Do you have your beer ready?
Always hi, Scuba Steve. I mean, I think I've got a few beers, enough for a chug if it was to happen, but, no wheel spin requests. I don't care, man, if it happens or not. You wanna request a wheel spin, you know what to do, I guess. You just have to specify it in the contribution, I guess, right? Thanks, man. Scuba Steve. So the free market on gold since 1971, the free market dictates the price of gold. So look though, I mean, you got to be cognizant. I look at the same stuff, man. Like the high on price, the higher high on price, the high on price, the higher high on price. Look at this beautiful bearish divergence on the daily. Same things going on right now on Bitcoin. Look, and I mean, really, if we want to make this never got overbought actually on the daily. But look, man, I mean, it's the same friggin' thing. Like they're both showing bearish signals, and we know how bullish gold was too. That's what's nuts. Gold was in real big uptrend. So, is this foreshadowing? Look, man, I'm just kind of beating a dead horse here, but this is important stuff. I mean, this is cool to look at. Comparative analysis can be fun from time to time.
Here's spin number 1.
Well, never gonna happen, man. I mean, dude, you're just never gonna make me. This wheel spin is just never gonna hit again, ever. Okay, see, that's as arrogant as I can be. Scuba Steve, thank you, man. All right, let's get off the. What is it called? We call it the double screen, the whatever screen. All right, so back to Bitcoin, where bears do have an argument. Certainly, we just looked at gold. 6,000-year-old or 6,000 year hedge, or just like store value, whatever, with the track record. Bitcoin not so much. Why else is there kind of an edge on the daily for bears? The fact that we've retraced about 99% of the way, 98% of the way from this peak, October 2019, on this exchange, and Coinbase too, very similar. These are areas where if there's a Bulkowski pattern being painted, two upsloping converging trend lines, that's a reversal. That's reversal price action. And then you've got the bearish divergence on both oscillators. That's three variables, and of course, the deep retrace, right? The extremely lower risk areas for shorts, right? I mean, so we have 4 coinciding variables on the daily alone, and if you flip the chart over, what we can do, we'd be saying the same thing here. Dang, man. Like, you've gotten destroyed, but you are at some extremely strong support levels down here. Now, of course, the lowest risk for Bitcoin's going to be at like 10,600. That would be the bottom of the potential wedge, and kind of right here. Of course, so that means like you could run up, hit 10,600. Everyone thinks, everyone's guard gets down. It's all over, man. We're gonna moon, and then it hits that and then reverses, right? That would be insane. That would bamboozle everybody. So there's a chance that never happens, where we have now, it's over. Right, we're not going to pump anymore, and it's time to reverse. Well, you've got the target, and it's up here, high to low, 50%. It's near 50% retrace, which is extremely common price action. Those are targets for wedges or for any kind of structural breakout with a high to low like that, man. That's just how we do it. So, you get it. There is definitely bearish argument. The only argument the bulls really have is the trend is your friend right now. And so you're saying, hey, we're thinking this bearish divergence is just going to underperform. You're going to sell off. It's going to be pathetic. And then you just run again, right? That's it, dude, on Bitcoin. All right, just again, trying to do these deeper analysis. Look at that, man. Where Bitcoin just moments ago was at 97.30. It's now at 96.60. Weekend warrior stuff, man. We shouldn't be expecting moves. You're getting worried about gold. You shouldn't be worried about gold, man. It's had a fantastic run, but it's been showing bearish stuff, right? It broke out, confirmed on Friday. And there was reason, it was like the market was implying stuff. The TA was respected. That's the most important thing. I would rather Bitcoin dump to the abyss and there's an argument and there's a reason for it than it just dumping randomly and we have no idea why,
so
right?
Number 2, did you get the darker medium Ethiopian roast?
You'd have to ask Erwin himself. He might be in here. I don't know. We'll see. Oh, he is in here. Which one was it? Was it dark or medium? It looked medium. I mean, the beans look medium, but I'm not exactly sure. Okay. Let's look at this. There's a request. Oh, yeah, we'll spin. Thank you, Steve, man. Sorry. Thanks for the TN. It's just not going to happen, man. You wish, dude. You friggin' wish. But it's just not going to... Your dreams are going to get shattered in 3, 2, 1. Dang it! He got me. Well, that did not go as planned. I'm now eating crow. Crow tastes so good, man. God. Oh well. So yeah, also the argument on gold is Wyckoff distribution. Very valid. Okay. Oh, crap. Let's get it out now.
Bruh.
Hey, what's up, new subs? Hey, all new subs, man. Just letting y'all know, if you're out there in the audience too and you hadn't subbed, do it, because we have an extremely important crossroads. 29,871. 129 subs until the 30,000 sub milestone. Most important. More important than 100,000. I'll take 30K over 100K every day, so I can unlock the membership amenity that we all deserve. This community deserves it more than probably 99% of the channels that actually have it like that for live streaming. You know, most people that are big on YouTube don't stream. They're just content creators. So they don't even need or utilize that amenity anyway. Doesn't make sense. So we're getting there. We're really, really close. All right, so one more look before on Bitcoin. Just remember this, it's like there's means to ends here. So like, hey, if it's bearish and reverses, okay, what if it reverses and makes a common retrace? It's not going to end, the world is not over for crypto or Bitcoin, right? It's just not. Dang, man, that graphic, I don't know. I think it's like everything. It's the graphic with the snap, with stuff. So, you've got the right angled and descending broadening formation, which is a bullish pattern inherently. So, Fox, thank y'all. Appreciate it. Y'all are heeding the call. I mean, imagine, it's just, imagine being a sub before 30,000. You can say, hey, I'm the first 30K. Because we're not done, dude. We're not stopping. This is going to grow and grow and grow. All right, so say it does dump. Say you do hit a measured move. The trend's not, the overall pattern isn't screwed, right? Because you come down to 85, 8400 or 7400. These are historical support resistances looking left, right? Big time. Right, say you come down and test those. All you're going to do, if you make a higher low, than this low here, you're going to end, that's a partial decline for this pattern. It's very good. And what happens is, if you do make your partial decline, you pivot, you rally, if you end up testing the resistance again, there is a 70% chance of a breakout. Okay, so we haven't gotten our partial decline yet. Maybe the rising wedge is what gives us that partial decline before we rally again, test it, and moon, if we're going to. Again, man, it's just like really froggy, to be like leveraged in a long or something, and it's just because of this here on the oscillators at a critical resistance, at very deep retraces with the pattern. There is an edge for bears right now. There is. So this is going to be a scuffed chug, man. Because it's not in a mug, so I don't have that air displacement. It's, the air displaces slower in a can than it would in a mug, so I can't just 6-7 second chug this. It's going to take a minute, so just give me a second. I'm still letting this carbonation die and get it out of the way, man. This is be breaking my fast, too. I think I'm definitely into like an 18-hour fast right now. So not a good way to start the fast, like breaking your fast ever with carbs or beer, probably. Friggin' Scuba Steve, man. You got me. Thanks for the tip.
Bruh.
Isn't it unhealthy to be fasting so frequently? No, I fast, intermittently fast every day. 16/8, 18/6, 24, whatever one I feel like that day. So, no, it's absolutely healthy. Now, doing the ones where it's like 48 hours, 36 hours, yeah, you want to be doing that once every 2-3 weeks. But, no, man, intermittent fasting is extremely healthy to do every day. Alright, man. I'm not the way I used to. I've lost it, okay? The chugging stuff, there have been very few chugs in 2020, I'll say that. Okay. God, that's rough. Okay. What was that request? Chugs out of the way. Get wrecked. Okay. See, arrogant wheel. I'm gonna be arrogant, huh? See, you can't stop me. You can't stop me, Scuba Steve. I'm going to continue to do things. So it was NP NSPR. Ugh. Oh man. What is this? Why you want to look at this? Why would anyone ever want to look at NSPR? This is embarrassing, man. What the? It looks bankrupt. What the? Oh my god. But wait, there's more. There's more dumpage. I don't even, man. Okay? This is like Pundy Coin, but worse. It's like Pundy Coin's future. I don't know, man. All it does is make lower highs, lower lows. Its whole history is that. It gapped up. What'd it do, man? It's up 16%. Whoa. Whoa. Who cares? Right? I mean, really. I mean, yes, it makes retraces. What do you do? It's so illiquid. What is even the volume on this crap? How in the world is there 7.3 million volume 10-day average? That's crazy. It might be recent. I'll just tell you, we can just use Fibonacci. That's all we can do here, I guess. Right? You are back above 48.27 cents. Congratulations. But I mean, this is about it, man. Like, here are your targets for this crap before it reverses majorly downside, like it's done every single time. You run up, you make common retraces, you majorly reverse, and you dump again, probably to new lows. You can't believe it. There's no edge here. There's no bullish divergence or something here. It's just whatever. No TA, no edge, no trade I could present to you at this time. Congratulations on back testing the support you gapped up through randomly. Okay, man. Not a good start for requests. Just say it. I'm just like, you know, hey, if you request something, it's always best that there might be an edge on the market, so we could maybe trade it, do something with it besides just look at it and listen. Vchain up 8.3% right now.
Vchain doing things.
2 times.
Vchain doing things.
Trying to bullishly engulf right now. Well, we know there's unfinished business on Vchain. You never really touched that 7.927 tenths of 1 cent high back from April 3rd. Figured you'd hit that before failing to go to the abyss or something, but you just didn't. So, I mean, this isn't even this is a shallow retrace. It's almost like you're flagging or something on the 4 hour. So you're engulfing right now with an hour 24 minutes until that's confirmed as an engulfing. And I do think you're going to see that. If you break that, always the chance you run up to, if you can break this area, that's insane. Because this is a huge sell wall. You've never been able to do it since you broke down into it November of 2018.
TRX/BTC on Binance in an ascending triangle?
Yes, it is. Yes. But there's something far more significant than some scuffed ascending triangle, man. Far more important. So, Vchain doing things today. It wasn't showing any kind of buyer exhaustion yet. Was just resetting its oscillators, and now it seems it's going again. Vchain, who has partnered with Bayer, all right, and rumors of other stuff too. You think about it, man. A commercial blockchain entity that specializes in supply chains with coronavirus going on. It's like, oh yeah, definitely, fundamentally something that might do things. And if the partnerships continue like this, then it's going to continue going up. News-driven catalysts have been notorious for pumping the crap out of Vchain. The rumor of Vchain in Walmart right here. This was the day of June 27, 2019, where Walmart and Vchain are partnering for stuff. And here we go, man. Bitcoin 96.35 and falling. Low volume stuff, but again, there is an argument for bears that is stronger than bulls on the daily on a significant time scale.
It's China to me, China.
Let's see if this makes up for Donkey Stock, Adam and Evil MKL, at the neckline.
We can look, man. Oh yeah, and so like remember, for anyone that requests something, if there's no TTS, then it's not a request, right? That's just the way it goes. It's precedence. It's because people would tip very small amounts requesting things. It's like if that was the law of the land, that means that somebody could monopolize the entire stream to do requests all day, right? So it is a $3 minimum for TTS, and that's like the only, if I don't hear it, it's not a request, right? That's just kind of the rule of thumb. Believe me, dude, it's precedence. It's not efficient, and it's not good for the stream if it's just like $1 requests are coming in and people are requesting A, B, ABC, ABCD,
China to
ABCC, right?
China.
Like,
request to look at them. New here.
what's up, man? Yeah, I see that you're very, very outspoken about your disbelief of blockchain and Bitcoin, which is understandable. I get it. But the good news is, if you're new here, this is probably a lot different than most crypto channels you've gone to, because I'm probably closer to your beliefs than you think. I mean, at least some way, because most channels are like crypto evangelicals. They are like, very, very deep in love with Bitcoin and crypto. And to me, it's just another asset that we can trade, though we do believe in it long term for just what it is. I mean, that's anytime you hold Bitcoin, it's like it's essentially a call option on the future of fintech and how banking works and all that, right? So I'm not going to, if Bitcoin's showing bearish stuff, I'm not going to have Moonboy hat on, right?
Spin number 3.
All right, we'll give it a shot, but just know you got lucky as F on the first one. I'm just being real. It's never gonna land on Chug ever again. Scuba Steve, watch. Get wrecked, and you have to drink. You don't have to, because we're not playing that game.
Thanks
We're playing
for
the
checking out that.
Crypto Collector. Thanks for the super chat. Much love. What's up, D-Zam?
Bruh.
Hope you're having a wonderful Saturday. Sorry you're probably stuck at home.
Spin number 3, that was hilarious, I'm dying. I want you to look at only S coins and almost bankrupt S stocks. That was amazing. Looked at some of the old videos today, BTW and Dano's face gains. Good work, man.
Thank you, Micro Endala, for the 10. Alright. If you specify, fine. But it's just not going to happen. You're just going to be sad. I almost knew that was going to happen. It's happened before, where if it hits Chug, for some reason, the wheel like when it pushes, the virtual push happens, when it starts to spin, it like almost lands like directly back where it started. That's what I'm noticing about it. God, man.
Bruh.
Keto, by the way. It's okay. I could chug 4 more beers and I'm still in my macros. 5 more beers, probably 6. I'm not getting kicked out of ketosis. Ever. When it comes to water beers like this. So, that is super crow. Let me see what was next. Okay, we're TRX. Yeah, we got TRX, MKL, Defen. Something far more important than some who cares triangle. If anything, inverse head and shoulders breakout. That's real. I mean, that's actually real. Like, look, left shoulder, head, right shoulder. You go the 4 hour. This is one of extremely discernible inverse head and shoulders. And we know what happens at PCZs of extremely large patterns. We get inverse head and shoulders. We just got 1 or 2 on other assets, right? Someone help me out. Which ones were they? Look, go to the 4 hour real quick. Look at this, dude. It's there. I mean, there was a scam wick there. Illiquidity can help with that, but just think about like a low here. Oh, it was tap. It was tap, man. Get the heck out of here, man. Look at this, man. It's just like neckline broken, dude. Screw your triangle. Not being serious on. I'm not being mean. I'm not trying to like be rude. I'm just saying, you know, half-heartedly. Screw your triangle, dude, because this thing's already broken out of a momentum shifting structure at a PCZ. And yeah, maybe it's showing an ascending triangle, man. Now, yeah, very small, screwed pattern. I don't know, man. It's there. There is accumulation with a sell wall at 180 sats. This is a patient man's game. I mean, how do you plot it? Is it just like 1 and 2 here? See, I'm just using 1 wick, 2. See, that's why I haven't even done this yet and talked to patrons about it, because it's like, yeah, maybe it's there, but it hasn't really asserted a real reaction low again, a second reaction low. So it's not really a valid pattern, but that's bullish price action. Yes. Okay. But forget all this right here. Forget it. This is how, okay, if we are able to identify a bullish harmonic reversal pattern on the daily, maybe even the weekly if we're lucky, but if we can identify it, and then it's like, all right, so we're near that PCZ, we're at it, we're around it. So let's go to the 4 hour to see where an entry would be prime, right? Once you get the weekly and the daily behind you, and it's like, these things are showing good stuff. All right, well, then you go to the 4 hour, and it's like, all right, when's the 4 hour going to give us a signal? Well, again, at PCZs, you can get Bukowski reversal patterns, and we sure as heck got one. We're kind of working on 2 in a little bit. This is just so small, man. It's like, yeah, I guess it's an ascending triangle, but I don't even have to look at it that way. If it breaks that little demand line that I plotted and goes down and it makes a higher low than 157, it's still bullish. Look, man, screw it. Go to the daily. Most important here.
Keep it up and you're going to get sued for copyright infringement. Smiley face.
Whatever, dude.
0.00113925 BTC.
Badlands Chugs.
Bruh.
I'm sorry, I can't hear you over all your diabetes. The Diabetes Award goes to Badlands Chugs. Gosh, I need the sound clip of the spring, you know, like the door springs doing boing. So this is it, man. Forget your ascending triangle. Look at the bigger picture. This is how reversals occur, man. All right, and we're gonna do a comparative analysis right here.
Next drinking night admin needs to secretly change the wheel odds. Rip.
Yeah, well, let me give him that privilege, Kappa. Oh wait, I don't know if I'm gonna let that happen, dude. Thank you, Nerd Herd. Did I do it?
Is that a joint?
So was that a wheel spin? I mean, I owe a chug, so I'm kind of not wanting to spin anymore because it's like, I already owe 2, man. I'm gonna be 2 beers deep in this stream on a Saturday. Okay, I'm safe no matter what. There you go, Badlands Chugs.
Bruh.
Hey, man, you shouldn't be threatened. You should not be threatened by me chugging a beer, man. I saw you literally take Baby Yoda, put him in a blender, and then drink him. I saw that, dude. Anyone else see that? Alright, so we got an hour and 13 minutes until your 4 hour and daily close, but let me do this comparative analysis and then we'll move on to MKL and Defen. But come on, man, like, if I can't give you some education as a streamer, what, like, you know, I'm trying to entertain, you know, a little bit, but just look at this. And we did something like this yesterday, but I just want it to be shot for shot. Okay, we're going to Bitcoin. I'm sorry, dude. We're going to it. We're going to go back in time. The legendary, the most legendary Garley man, okay? So it's not the same pattern per se. It's a Gartley versus Cypher. Whatever, dude. You know what? Screw it. We'll do Cypher for Cypher. Let's go to Activision effing Blizzard. This is one of my babies right here. Now, it was only visible in the 4 hour. I only charted that way. Well, it's the same thing, man. All right. It's the same thing. So Cypher next to Cypher, where you had this just devastating price action. It's all over for these assets. They'll never recover. All right, just forget about it. Just quit, chat. Just quit the asset. Never come back to it. That's what was going on. Extended amount of time. Develop these patterns take time, take patience. So yeah, you probably moved on with your life before these patterns hit their PCZs, their pattern completion zones. All right. So Activision Blizzard started it February, Valentine's Day of 2019, and the PCZ was hit officially on May 24th, 2019. So February, March, April, 3 months plus of development on this pattern. And then look what happened. Never again did we see prices like that. And we have mooned ever since. What's up, Fairy? So remember, I mean, just like I said yesterday, these patterns can usher in extreme reversals in the trend. So, you know, we're looking at TRX and we got our targets because we know how to target. But just because these are targets doesn't mean this thing can't eventually do something like this, where we see major Fibonacci hit. Well, I'm talking the very top to the bottom, where we see the 382 hit at 412, where we see maybe 498, the 50%, where we maybe see the 618. You get that, right, chat? I just hope you're the people watching on a Saturday that say, hey, man, screw watching Mitch, man, on a Saturday, dude. The market's closed. Stock market's closed, man. Bitcoin's not doing anything. Maybe it's just going to dump, so I don't care. Well, at least here you can be cognizant of something going on at BTC pair. Or, yeah, it can hit these smaller targets for a trade, but this might be much greater. Okay. Clip it. Yeah, penny stock, S-Talk stream. Hey, we are on S-Coin stream. This is an S-Coin micro, man. So, but the good news is, you know, we're becoming learned. All right, let's go to the next one. What was it? MKL. Markle. Oh my God. Well, it's a little late, right? A little late. But yeah, I mean, hindsight's great. Hindsight's awesome. We go back in time. We look. This is like XYL, right? It's just it's mooned. It's mooned too much now. But very good stuff. You've got very little. I mean, this is a breakout. We got a gap up, confirmed breakout. Hey, you know, a back test. Let's see our price action correlation to this 957, 997 area, and see if it can hold. So that's like a spring, and we back test the spring and hold it. But yeah, you're right at that confirmation line of the potential higher low double bottom. Yep. One bottom, two bottoms. Confirmation lines here. You break this, you know where the measure move is. It's probably at the 886, 786 retrace. So we don't have to do that. I mean, really gonna measure? Come on, dude. Let's just use fibs. See, we're at a 50% retrace now for the second time. Meaning it's like, hey, if you've reversed majorly at 50%, you made a higher low and you're running again. All right, there's a higher probability you're gonna break the 50% this time. And you're eventually gonna see that 200-day moving average at 1,085, the 618 at 1104. And then there's a gap fill around the 786. This is a gap fill at 1218. Wait, why did that guy not get hidden the first time he spammed, dude? I'm sorry, man. You can't be that low IQ. All right, to just spam nothing and not get hidden. It's like you lose your privilege to chat in here when you do that. Oh look, another scammer. Hey, imagine if your product actually worked. You wouldn't have to scam like that, adorable Hina. Whoops. Get wrecked. No one cares about your crap product, whatever you're trying to sell or peddle. Shill. What's up, Untamed Feast? Yeah, man. OG. Hey, Gareth. So, yeah, great stuff, man. Of course, there was convergence, the higher lows and all that. Sure. You've mooned. All right. Hey, guess what was the, what pattern was it? Chat, can y'all tell me what pattern ushered in the reversal that has continued since Friday? Since yesterday. What pattern? Japanese candlestick pattern, chat. Quick. Waiting on your answer. It's gorgeous. Boom. Jacob G wins. Scuba Steve, I was looking for piercing line reversal. The piercing line. It's a 2 Japanese candlestick pattern where you have a red candle. Okay, that's the first candle. And on the second candle, you open lower than you closed on the previous day. You can do whatever you want below it, but then you rally and you pierce through at least 50% of that previous candle's body. And that is what gives you a piercing line reversal. You pierce through it. The inverse of the piercing line is what is called dark cloud cover. All right. So deafen. Oh, so aerospace bulls. What is this? I mean, we might as well just look at Boeing, right? I mean, so, you know, anyone requesting a 3-time levered ETF, right? This is a derivative, a contract. There's decay on this, so it makes it tougher to do actual technical analysis. You want to do technical analysis on the underlying asset that this is levering, for, right? This is a 3-time levered bullish airline or aerospace and defense chart, right? So tell me what this asset is following, right? With leverage, 3 times leverage. So being happy to look at it, but looking at this, it's gonna be weird, right? I mean, your target on this chart is 2380, 100%. Like, it gapped up on Friday, of course, because Boeing, the airline companies, have gone literally ludicrous. But you'd think, like, if I'm just looking at this chart, I mean, there's a gap filled just above you, right here at like 2143 or something. 2108. You haven't touched it. You're probably gonna touch that, but I mean, that's the target. Let me just say, if this wasn't a 3-time levered ETF, then, or what we would call an ETN, exchange traded note, then I would say these are targets. But it all depends on the underlying asset that it follows. Okay, so be cool. Does it make sense? I don't know if our new friend's even here anymore. He might have left. Where he goes, like 50 KT or something. You gone, man? Oh, there he is. Okay, sweet. So that's all I can tell you about that chart. But you normally want to look at other charts. The chart it follows. All right, sorry. That's it. Request of the wait. So I'm about to go get a beer downstairs. I don't know how many I have left. I mean, I think hopefully I have 1 or 2 left. Dude, I don't know, man. I'm just like, what in the world, dude? Airline companies, I don't know. It's like great on days up, but these things going up 15%. American Airlines has been doing this. It's been having 15% down in up days a lot for the past couple months. And it's like, I don't know how much I can stomach 15% gains and then the next day 15%, 16% losses, and then another 15% loss on the next day, and then 3%, and then all of a sudden 12% gains on the 4th day or whatever. Like, that's just, it's all over the place. But yeah, you can't say they're not at like beaten down levels and could reverse. If you see like a Bukowski pattern, sure, nothing wrong with trading that at all. Hold on. Let me refresh something real quick. No, I've never done that. Bob Universe, I've never done a DMT. Never in my life. Sorry. Just for the record, anyway.
FX Connect DXY? Enjoy your weekend, Mitch.
What's up, Bando? Thanks for 3s. Forex, dude. The US dollar. Been dumping. Finally, man, right? That's been the goal. I don't really know, man. I had a channel here. I guess it's, the old channel was like Anchor 1 and 2 or something. Then you broke out of it. Yeah, it was like this. I mean, the whipsaw was just stupid. That's when I'm like, alright, screw this channel. It's the US dollar. So, is there any kind of like strong support where we are? Not really. I don't know what to tell you, man. Do I see anything? Yeah, man, maybe it's a bullish Gartley, right? Here we go, chat. We're gonna have some fun here. Oh my god, yeah, dude, it's like a bullish Gartley. Let's go, dude. PCC of the bullish Gartley, 78.6% retrace. Oh my god, dude, we're at it, man. Alright, time to moonshot the Gartley on the dollar, man. We're holding support, horizontal line support. We got it, 786. It's time, man. It's time. But no edge at all. So this is just fun, man. We're just having, you know, literally doing TA on the US dollars, kind of, you get it. Kind of weird. So, but this is here. Definitely here. OPEX meeting right now. That's cool. Joe Rogan's entered chat. Nah, dude, he's not even allowed on YouTube anymore. I hear, right? It's time to rise. US dollar target's gonna be like $100, I guess. I don't know, like whatever. Back up here. It's very choppy, man. Very rangy, but accumulation range. Anyway. So Vchain doing things today, man. It's up 10%. Look at this. Beautiful, man.
Bruh.
Why is Joe Rogan not allowed on YouTube? Because he struck a huge partnership with Spotify. He left YouTube. That's why. $100 million? Is that what it was? The amount? So back at it. This is the only one doing much of anything today. Maker is another. XLM's up 1.3%. ZRX is up almost 2%. But nothing else, man. It's very quiet across the cryptosphere except for this chart right here. And Bitcoin is up and down, man, right? I mean, in this 4-hour candle alone between 96.34 and 97.30. Yeah, the weekend is there. I mean, it's like the negative momentum on the 4-hour is waning. So it's almost like the bulls are about to take the ball again. Again, if that's the 4-hour, that's how it works, right? It's like the bulls, you know, the histogram is so wonderful because it's like, who has the ball right now? Who's on offense? Who's on defense? Or normally when you have like negative momentum, it's like the Bears have the ball. So you look for them to make their move, to do their stuff. And it's like, all right, you made your move, you've sold off. All right, well now the negative momentum is continuing to wane more and more and more. Chances are, like if that keeps up, then the bulls gain the ball again and you go positive. And the bulls run the price up to make a lower high or a higher high or the same high. What's up, Christian, man? The Weekend Warriors unite. They were kanji jellyfish, mate. Dude, I saw a video of somebody literally milking a Sydney funnel web spider. Dude, insane, man. Literally insane. You know, they do that for the anti-venom, but It's just the venom that just comes out of the huge fangs of the Sydney funnel web is just crazy. No thanks. Irukandji jellyfish, we got enough to worry about, alright? But stonefish and brown snakes and you name it. There's other funnel webs in Australia too. But I'm gonna have to go get this beer for sure. But yeah, maybe a Gartley on the US dollar. Let's see. Hey, remember, let's just see how it plays out, man. Let's see how the 786 retrace. We'll see how price action correlates here. It also is kind of lined up with support. I get previous support. Okay. Thanks for the 640-ish people tuned in. If you're enjoying the live stream, hit that like button, that bell, that sub. Bitcoin doing not much of anything. It's only up $30 on the day, which is nothing. All right.
Bruh.
Let me get. I have to go to the big fridge for it. Okay. Be right back. The road to 30,000 subs is at its end. Okay, we are in the last 10 meters. Okay, 29,889 subs. You get that, right? I mean, we'll see what happens if I keep streaming, we keep picking up subs. Maybe we'll get 30K by this stream alone on a Saturday. Be right back.
Bruh.
All right, sorry about that. Had to get the mug, man. It's like miserable trying to chug out of a can. I mean, just for me anyway. I'm sure it's easy for some people, but God, it wasn't fun. I mean, chugging is never really fun. Like fun. Like, oh my God, we're on a roller coaster or something. But what is fun is seeing Vchain be called. You know, it's funny. I just texted Vet Boy to say something about Vchain, and I literally typed in Vchain, hit send, but my phone corrected it to Bgain. Right, so it's like somehow it knows Vchain's doing things. Hey, what's up, red, green, blue? Yeah, we can look at Cardano to BTC. Sure. Thank you for specifying the pair. It's done things, man, right? It's insane. You know, did have an ascending triangle. Kind of, hey, man, remember we just look at Tron, same stuff.
Hey man, mind checking out Theta/BTC?
Nope, never, ever gonna happen, dude, okay? Just kidding. You broke out of a right-angled and ascending broadening formation June 1st when Bitcoin boomed. Remember that? And since then, it is, see, when Bitcoin reversed, 88 to BTC didn't reverse at all. It stayed up. So it had the help of Bitcoin and just continues to outperform. Now, right now, it's kind of, be careful here. I get it. I think that the major common retrace areas between 990 sats and 1,355 sats. But right now, what's going on? We're showing a little bit of Class C bearish divergence. Actually, it's just bullish convergence. It's not even bearish divergence because you're making a higher high in the previous high, 84 on the RSI. I mean, that's, so right now 79.58, very overbought. So high premiums, of course it could run up to test, you know, the what we think to be the common retrace area, but there's no value here, right? For someone trying to, someone talking about, can you look at it? Sure, we'll look at it, but I'm not going to tell you there's some sort of trade opportunity for a long. And can you even short 88 to BTC on an exchange? I don't even know if that's a thing yet. I know there are some, but not all pairs. All right. So it's up 0.9% today, 8 Satoshis, with a little bit more room to run, you'd think, and it dumped and is trying to recover, at least is trying to commonly retrace. Not much to it. Okay, you can short it. That's cool. Well, I don't know if this is enough of an edge, right? I mean, you know, this is ADA, which has, you know, it's been killing it, outperforming most altcoins. So, and you're talking about a BTC pair where that's another variable. Well, you got to think about things. So, Bitcoin went from 10,420 to 9,270, you know, on that crazy move up and down. 88 didn't move at all. It's pretty strong. Dude, Scorch, thanks for the $10.02 worth of bat. We're gonna be bat whales by the end of it. Send out the bat whale signal. Thank you, man.
Bruh.
Very cool. Crypto contribution. If you don't know, crypto contributions I do not sell. They remain crypto. That's it. It just compiles. So I think I own far too much crypto. Far more crypto than I thought I'd ever own, right? Proportionate to my portfolio, overall portfolio, but it was me taking a stand against trolls. That's really what it was. And now I'm like Monka S. I'm like permabull because of it. You know, indirectly it's made me like more bullish than I want to be long term on crypto, you know. So let's see if we can get to 990 to 1355. Those are targets. That's it. All right. There was awesome stuff that went. Remember this was before Bitcoin mooned. This was when I had like 3,000 subscribers on this channel. 3,000. Now we're talking about 30K is knocking on the door. Traveling TA. Remember that? That was like I was in Atlanta streaming. I remember this, and y'all got me so wrecked. Y'all just kept tipping the 25, and the John Belushi just wouldn't stop. And I chugged like 6 beers or something on that stream. I remember, man. Skyward. It was Skyward that started it.
Not sure if you have to answer this all the time, but do you have one crypto you are super counting on or have high faith in?
I mean, I wouldn't say I ever would count on anything, but I like BAT. And I've gone into it before. So BAT is like, yeah, but BAT has problems, man. BAT's this privacy stuff.
Check HSBA looking promising.
Sure. Thank you, dude. For the 5. Yeah, well, I wrote it down. We'll look at it. So BAT, you know, it's like, why do I like it? It's not that it's a better project than other projects that exist out there, but the target audience for BAT is so much easier to get the masses to adopt crypto in some form. Or look, man, I'll never be able to get people hyped up on Vchain unless we're talking commercial, right? Commercial, like, that's great. I think it's got a promising future, Vchain, because of the commercial world. You know, businesses like managing information sectors like MIS, right? That's, you know, supply chain, logistics, that's big for the commercial world. And mass adoption can occur there. But I'm talking, I like BAT because you can get your girlfriend or your grandma, yeah, grandma coin, right? You can get your grandma to use BAT. And so what's our biggest issue for anyone in the crypto sphere is mass adoption. Like you'll never get mass adoption trying to get the masses interested in Neocoin or Tezos or EOS or even XRP. You just won't. But there are things like BAT. We can get people into that, and that's on the marketing team, right? Marketing, when you have a working product like BAT, now they need to focus on marketing. See, what happened was in the ICO boom of 2017, everyone focused on marketing before they actually had a working product. And look what happened. They spent billions marketing their trash can coins everywhere. And it led to one of the largest asset bubbles of all time for any market ever. So here we are. We've reset. Multiple years have gone by since then. And the question is, mass adoption has not occurred in these years. We were asking the same question in 2017, we're still asking now. So BAT, because of that. Just so happens, I receive more BAT than any other asset. Easiest, seamlessly. It's because of like Brave browser, right? I'll get like, hundreds of BATs per month. And it's like the way it works, man. It goes in my uphold. It's like a recurring revenue stream for me. So I don't know. I've been accumulating BAT at a much more substantial rate than any other asset, any other crypto except Bitcoin, where the disparity between Bitcoin of my holdings and all the other alts it's a joke. But you go to BAT, that is my second largest crypto holding, and that's just based on how everything's been working. I'm not really working on trying to make that happen, but it has naturally occurred. All right, just to answer your question. And again, it's probably the wrong answer or something, but that's the argument in a way. Yeah, bullish divergence was certainly there, man. Dang. It was. But it's played out, of course, right? With that market pump on freaking Friday, man, it's up 6%. Yeah, there was divergence. So look, man, you go down, Scamwick Ice Line, 2016 lows. Anything else? Nope. Oh, yep, some more data. All right, so at least look at this breakaway gap. My God, what happened? 1999, 241. You gapped up at like 736 and then never saw those prices again until like 2009. And now look where we are. We're at this ice. Yeah, these are low risk entries for position longs, right? 422.
Is that a joint?
price. But yeah, it's up. So what's going to happen is it could keep going, but what you're looking for, I think, is a back test eventually of 415, hold it, or hold 392, and then spring or back test the springs and then run from there. But yeah, dude, there was certainly, you were definitely onto something here, man. Like, divergence was nuts on both oscillators. I mean, no way to argue with that. Gorgeous. Impending price action reversal. Boom, you got it. So the first target, if you hold above 414 long enough, is going to be a gap fill right here. Oh, I don't even have to mark it for you because the gap fill happens to be 455, which is exactly a historical support back from 2011. Boom. So that's your target, 455. If all things remain bullish, you hold above 414 long enough, you back test it, and you start running again, 455. And that's kind of it. You know, if we're talking about common, if this is a real reversal and we start making common retraces, you know, like, look, I'm talking common retrace, huge runs, right? If you're going to do that again, then you would fib from the top, which seems insane at this time. I mean, we're talking $800 to the low point, right? The first target, 470, we don't even know this is a valid swing low until we hit 470, the 236. But if this is actually going to make common retraces over the course of the next 2 years, 2.5 years, let's just say one year, you know, between 532 and 634, your target areas. This is a major potential reversal area, so it's not out of the realm of possibility, man. Dude, when you do truly reverse, the moves are unreal, right? You have crazy moves up, but it takes a long time. It takes months to a year or more, months to years for these waves to finish, man. You go on a wave, look at this wave. July 2016, it didn't end until January 2018 on HSBA. So, let's see. Okay. Cool. Think we got it out of the way. Thanks so much. So what's up? 630. Y'all still tuned in. 2 likes from 300. Whoa. We're gonna do things, chat? All right, 102 subscribers away from 30,000. 102. I can't even believe this. I literally can't believe it. I don't believe it. I must be dreaming. So we got 38 minutes and change until your daily candle close on Bitcoin. It's kind of why we're all here today, right? Just checking it out, hanging out.
Given the potential of negative interest rates in our future, do you think maybe fintechs/banks could offer interest-earning accounts by taking cash and buying interest-earning POS cryptos?
Maybe, but I don't want to live in a world where at least the US goes negative. I don't even know. A lot of economists don't even understand how negative interest rates are even a real thing. It's bullcrap. It's so messed up. But it's definitely, I mean, being at zero rates right now is probably...
What's your take on Cruise, Huobi, coin?
I mean, it's in an uptrend, or it was. I posted a upsloping channel last time we looked at it, Magnus, but we can look at it. Yeah, I don't know, man. Maybe. What do I think about fintechs offering earning accounts by taking cash and buying interest earning POS cryptos? Something like Tezos is kind of doing. Well, is that staking? I don't know if that's the same thing as POS and staking like Tezos is doing, but it's an incentive to get people to put their money there versus the equities market. That is, you know, there's a lot more powers that be behind the equities market than there is the crypto market trying to keep it up. So tough question, man. I don't know if there's a right answer for that. 50 KT, thanks for the 10, dude.
Bruh.
POS is staking. Okay, well, there you go. So I mean, there's already assets doing it, but you're talking about Tezos, which is like 5.65% right, or something like that APY. But then what if the S&P performs every year, continues to perform 7 to 10% gains, and it's outperforming? Yeah, proof of staking. All right, sorry, dude. Look, I am but simple TA, man. I know you're just starting. You just got here. You're newer to the channel, but this is TA with Mitch Ray, not crypto FA. You know, like I am kind of like a pseudo crypto streamer, right? In a way, where you could go and ask that question to any other crypto streamer and they'll probably love it. You know, they're probably like, "Oh my god, thank you so much for asking that question." But for me, it's like I'm normally like my eyes light up when people are asking me to like do education on bullish harmonic patterns or something, right? Or divergence technicals. So now you can discuss things here at 50KT, because though I am simple TA, man, we have very complex fundamental people in here that know crap loads more about me in the crypto world. They're here. They're all around. So you can, well, people can tip and they can ask the chat. You'd be like, "Hey, Mitch/chat, what do you think about this, about crypto?" And so you'll start getting like a plethora of tons of answers from them, and I'm gonna do my best to not look stupid. Okay. Crow though. Oh wait, we have to look at I have to chug this beer. It's sitting here. I'm letting it warm up a little bit so it's easier to go down carbonation, letting the carbonation go away. No, it is crypto.com. That's the one. Crow. I have to redo this. I know my work didn't save last time. Yeah, it's mooning. It's continuing. The uptrend continued. I think you might have broken out the way we had it before. Yeah, you have, I think, for sure, broken out. We just 1 and 2 and 3 on the bottom, on top. So we haven't looked at this in a while, but this is what happened, right? We had an uptrend and you've broken it, right? I mean, I see the wicks. I don't know, man. I don't know about ICO 28 cents. I have no idea if I should use that for like an anchor point for Fibonacci. Probably not. But I do know like traders settled up right here. So you've had a technical breakout, it seems like. Ep.1012. I don't even know how to target because of this crazy scam wick. If it wasn't a crazy scam wick, I would just go high to low for targets. And I would see that a 1272 is 11.26 cents. 1414 is 12.26 cents, and the golden mean ratio is 13.69 cents. I think these are viable targets up here. I mean, that's more viable than anything else. There's no other way to target here, really. Okay. It's a nice breakout on Crow. Send a Raven. We have crows, we have pigeons, and we have ravens. Do we have any more birds out there? Let's look at log scale. I wonder how log scale looks. Let's see here. Let me screw around. Probably. Oh yeah, you can make it work maybe in log. Look at this. Oh man, here's your log scale channel. Jeez. Exponential growth, certainly, right? So look at the top of the channels. And I mean, you got 1414 up here. And that could be where it goes in time if you hold above this July 12th, 2019 area. You know, 13.63. You'd think it's the next target if we don't just fail and dump. So I guess log scale is a good way to take a gander, right? Okay, man. Good stuff. Crow. Burk. Sorry. Forgive me. Will we have a 30k sub party tonight if we had 30k today? Oh, I don't know. I mean, how does one do a party for 30k subs? All right, literally 100 subs to go. All right, 29,900 is my reading right now. Who will be the last 100 before the largest live streaming milestone to this date occurs? So I've been live now for an hour and a half. Forgot about this. Disco lights. Oh, we could do something like that. Disco lights, sure. Log, LOG, Rob. Sub Rick City, thanks for the sub, dude. that would mean pretty much 99, right? 99. $99 subs on the wall. Take one down, pass it around. 98 subs on the wall. So MG, thank you, man, for noticing. I don't even think anyone would notice, but again, it was like I had gone like 3+ months without a haircut. Insta chug. I mean, I only have like this beer and 2 more, but I mean, I've been drinking 4 beers since episode 1000, and that was over the course of 5 hours or something. Okay.
Bruh.
I'm just trying to get poised for this. My poor stomach's like, oh, what are you doing to me, man? So here it is, dude. The question is, you have bearish divergence, like gold, but there's negative momentum now, and it's like the selling hasn't really picked up yet, and it's like it could happen soon. I mean, you're at a point now where we are where we could just start violently dumping, and I think the next move's gonna give a lot more clarity to where we're going. Right, we get a big move down. I think we're confirming phase D of Wyckoff distribution if we dump. The only way you're gonna make me remain bullish here is not dumping here. That 4-hour bullish hammer on Bitcoin, and then the engulfing candle manifesting into higher prices to where we test 98.30 and then we test 99.50. That's the way you're gonna keep me bullish. I'm gonna be bearish if we dump again, I think. But if we start dumping now, I'm gonna be like Wyckoff distribution for sure. We're in phase D, like gold. Okay, and of course, you know the argument on the daily with the rising wedge with the divergence. So, I'm still keto right now. I'm not phasing out yet, but it will be probably in the next 30 to 50 days. I will be phasing out. I'm gonna need to. Like, you don't want to do keto for way too long, even though I know people do it for years and stuff. I've been doing it going on 3 months now, so I'm literally killing time, or I'm literally stalling. What's up, Indigo? Subs go burr? No, we still need 98 subs. Don't think that's gonna happen on this stream. It would be a literal miracle. All right. Prep my stomach, man. Meditating. 28 minutes to your daily close. You do my mic. It's if you want me to spin the wheel, you literally just tip $10 minimum and say something about the spin of the wheel. Like, if you tip 10 and you don't say like spin, then I'm not gonna spin probably, you know. So just make sure it's signified in the TTF.
A spin for fun.
Bruh.
All right. All right, so it's also like called the arrogant wheel now. Someone was like, "This is the most arrogant guy I've ever seen," when I was trying to teach somebody something. some idiot was like, this guy's so arrogant, he's a TA snob, dude. And that's when we made this wheel arrogant. So it's like, you'll never make me chug ever, dude. This will never land on chug in a million years. Sorry, get wrecked. Chuggy Chug base, if you're out there, destroyed. Cheap tabs. There it is. There's your arrogant wheel.
Bruh.
TA snob, man. So I didn't know correcting people if they were wrong is considered snobby. I guess so. Vchain's still up 9%. Maker's up 9% too. Let's go to it. Look at that, man. Ooh, old Fibonacci. Oh yeah, the old Fibs. Yeah, the old Fibonacci 0%. Or sorry, it was like a swing low. Pumping, dude. So the beauty of Maker is not on the daily, 4 hour, whatever. It's the weekly. The weekly is just gorgeous, man. Had this plotted for God knows how long. You fell out, then you back tested you sprung, and then you back tested the springs for 3 different weeks, and then you bullishly engulfed on the Coinbase news or something, and now you're going again. And you think in time, you really do think in time Maker would go up and test 675, but if it's going to go to the top of the range, we're talking $800. Wild, right? It's freaking Maker, man. Maker. Makers, Macas, Cranberry Vodkas. Name that song. Yeah, some random S coin named Zill is up 20%. That's great, dude. What market cap coin is that? How low is it? How much do I have to zoom or have to scroll down? Zilliqa, oh, 39. I don't know, I guess. Yeah. Yep, continuing to pump. 88% retrace, nearing its highs of this chart. Here it is, Zilliqa. Great, dude. Yep, 2.665 cents seems imminent. I think it's probably even exceeded the 886. Yep, exceeding the 886 within the past few hours. Or no, today exceeding the 886 for the first time. So yeah, that's probably the target right up there, man. 2.665 cents. And then you got targets the upside. If it's gonna break that, it might very well see these in time. This is mooning. I mean, it's like non-stop. No, I mean, very small pauses, just bull flags. Bull flag on bull flag on bull flag. All right, insanity. Great stuff on Zill, doing things, pumping up 20% today. Well, we can say congratulations. Good job, dude.
Bruh.
Scorch, you got it, man. I didn't even know that was the name of the song. But it is by Lil White, yeah. Lil White, yeah. So become 95 life. Sure, man. S-coin pumpage. Bitcoin nothage. Doing nothing. What a day, man. Y'all got me to chug 2 beers, man. That's saying something on a Saturday stream. Steel Bangin' said check to make sure you're subbed. For some reason he was unsubscribed. That's weird, man. Oh, there's no way we're getting 100 subs on the stream, dude, or 97 subs and counting. All right, there's just no way. I would take, at this pace, man, I would have to stream for another 4 hours, 5 hours plus, you know. Gunny, you got a ticker for me, man? Bonds, there's multiple bonds. Hey, it's Kevin Grubb, man. Well, that's job security. That's all I hear, man. And it all started with a bullish shark, dude, and monthly triple MACD bullish divergence with the falling wedge. We know $730-ish is the 100% measured move, right? 735? Am I crazy? What's up, Crypto Cracker, man? Acacia, thanks for the sub. Welcome. 96 subs on the wall. No, 95 subs on the wall. Alright. You know the song is called Power, but I didn't know that the actual artist was called Moon Boots. Figured some of y'all would like that. Some people hate the song, some people like it. Plays regularly on this set. Yeah, it's okay, man. Can get it. It's like better. I like the song, some parts of the song, and don't like other parts. Okay. So let's go to a Bitcoin of the weekly real quick, so you can remember, dude, the downsloping resistance. This is real, man. This is not a joke. We have tested it, and at one point, it was the first of the week, the first of the month, we broke out but have pulled back. We have regarded it as resistance. So this is why it's like there is an argument for bears, even on the weekly a little bit, because you're at this, and it's like a supply line. This is where sell orders would be. Lots of them could be, but this one, it's like kind of scary for bears too, because we're knocking on heaven's door for the third time in less than a year. But it's not just that. It's like for the first time since we created the anchor point for this trend line, second anchor point, I mean, we're testing it this week, not last week, the week before, or even the week before that. I'm talking this week. So if you break this, there could be a substantial move to the upside. So you can't count that out. And that's why it's like, I get it, man. It looks like gold. It's, I mean, the same variables that are bearish are setting up on Bitcoin like they were on gold, but this is not gold. This is Bitcoin. Milestone. I've seen them do that long before Jerome Powell was chairman of the Fed. With Janet Yellen, the stock market participants would do that. They would hijack and they would hold the stock market hostage with dumps during President Obama's 10 years president. I remember that, dude. It's crazy. Oh man, Bloomberg says 20K. Now I'm skeptical. Is 88 going to the moon? It already went to the moon, man, right? Like, that thing's already like pumped crazy levels in pretty short periods of time. Far more than many other altcoins. That's real. But we're really rooting for Litecoin and Tron. And that kind of has to do because they're Bitcoin pairs that are really bullish looking. Sub Louis. Oh, I don't know, man, about 30k subs this stream. That seems crazy, right? Yeah, I need 94 subs. So it's like I'm getting a sub every, couple minutes, few minutes, it looks like, from y'all. But, dude, again, 94 subs? We'd have to get some serious price action on Bitcoin. That would do it, right? So you would say 30k subs this stream depends on Bitcoin price action. How about that? LTC win Lambo? That's not the question. The question for Litecoin is win Honda Civic. By when? You know that. Yanni, just be careful. It looks too similar to the daily consolidation from June 2019. I don't know, man. Right? It's, that means that literally the exact same market participants who were moving that market then would have to be, everything would have to be the exact same as then as it is now which is not real. That's not a real possibility. And those are things you learn in Trading in the Zone by Mark Douglas, that book. If you haven't read that yet, you need to. All right, that's kind of like a prerequisite to joining this community. And that's what people ask me. New patrons, old patrons, it doesn't matter who you are, not even a patron. People ask, where should I get started? What should I do? That book, reading that, listening to it on audiobook, it doesn't matter. At least getting in the right mindset before you start learning this world, okay, is great. Good, Jacob, man. Where's the first place I want to travel after lockdown? Good question, man. Austin, Vegas, New York. I don't know, right? Yeah, the Discord link, Michael, Julia just posted it, and I'll spam it too. Cool Games, we literally just looked at Zill like maybe 5 minutes ago, okay? Posting the link. There it is. Yeah, US oil continuing to moon. As expected though, especially here, someone was asking about shorting oil, and I'm like, oh no, shorting oil here. And it's like, how could you want to short oil when it's in a bullish rectangle after this? And look how high it's gone, high to low. You're nearing the golden retrace at 39.07. Oh no, I'm sorry. The golden retrace at 40.62. The next resistance is 42.44. I think you'd hit that. I think you would exceed the golden retrace and hit this low back from December 2018. This is insane. Now you did close right at some valley from August 2016. The next target, if you break that, is 42.44. If you break that, I truly don't think you're going to stop. If you break $42.44 and you hold above it for somewhat extended amount of time, you're going to $50. Like, there's no resistance between $42 and $50, okay? So huge. I mean, it's just gone straight up. But if it would continue to go straight up if it breaks $42.44. That's oil. Or this is CFD's contracts on crude. This is the futures. This is a derivative. Okay, there's your oil. Meh. Right? Meh. So let's go to, we haven't been looking at like Ethereum today. Remember, let's just look back, Bitcoin, 4 hour, right? Somehow, by the grace of God, Bitcoin is holding this demand line. Barely, dude, just holding on with one hand, with weights on its feet, it's holding on, okay? So good for it. That's great. Trying to pivot to make a higher low, which is substantial. That's a good thing. Holding right around 9,700. So that means, like, if this pivots here, I think 99.50. Why not? Why would you not go back test 99.50 at this point if you pivot here? It just doesn't make sense to not do that. Just to inform major market participants that this is a resistance. And it's time to dump to the abyss. 99.50. Remember, the poll, which is still valid, it just has not happened yet. It just hasn't played out. Right, remember, what will happen at 99.50 that we haven't tested yet or retested? We're going to break it in moon. Almost 200 of y'all said that. So we got some moon boys into chat. And then the large minority said we're going to test it, we're going to fail, and begin the major reversal of the downside, like we did in October 2019 and February 2020. So 45% of the audience thinks we're going to repeat history and dump at 99.50. But then again, like 55% think, no, we're going to break it this time, and it's time to moon because it's the third time, right? So I guess we could, if you want to vote on this, you can. I mean, it's not like you're cheating by participating in this poll now. I try to, sometimes if the poll is new data is presented and it swings one way or another, people shouldn't be able to vote anymore because, you start gaining an edge on where it might go. But now, like right now, there's no edge. You could still be extremely right or wrong here. Okay. So go cast your vote if you want to. I posted the poll into chat, man. All right. And thanks for the 650 people still here. Thanks for the 365 likes. Less than 100 subs until 30,000. Yep, 92 subs until 30,000. Wow, man. I can't even believe how close we are. What's up, Billy, man? What's up? Bitcoin a little bit. So, I mean, kind of surprising. It's just like there's no... I mean, the edge is kind of for the bears on the daily. But then at the same time, it's like you're in a very well-established uptrend. So, you know, bearish performance lacks a lot when you're in an uptrend. Just like if you're in a bear trend, bullish performance lacks a lot. So lurkers, are you out there, man? Let me know. Give me an indication that you exist, that you're watching the stream. I know there's, you know, a lot of you lurking. I know it's Saturday. You're probably out in the yard doing work or working out, or I don't know how you're... tell me how you're experiencing the Mitch Ray stream right now. Are you watching me? Are you listening to me? And tell me, if you're just listening to me, what are you doing? Okay? And okay, if you're lurking, tell me what else you're doing, because I have to be on the side, right?
Subs with marathon stream.
Hey, Elliot Urbina, man. Thanks for the 3s, dude. If marathon stream, if I stream for 2 more hours and 10 minutes, I don't know, dude. I still don't think I'll be there by then. That's a lot of subs, man. Let's see. I know, like, instead of saying you're just listening or lurking, be like, I'm doing this while listening to you, right? And please don't be sexual. Thanks. Sad I even have to say that. Lurking on Apple TV. Lurking after work. Okay, lurking, yes. Watching UFC. Reading about BAT. Vaping. People are smoking and vaping. Waiting on DoorDash. They're eating dinner. They're smoking weed.
Is that a joint?
Probably can't because stockholders, right?
Cam is eating chips. Beach Life is working out. Oh, he's working out for his beach life, dude. Hey, it's John Afonso. He just got here, man. Dude, bat to the moon. Even though we're down 3%, we will persevere. John, don't worry. Kevin's rioting while watching. Well, thanks so much for taking me along your anarchy journey, dude. Jacob G is drinking Modelo with lime. Connect. Not Corona, huh? Denny's playing guitar. Coin Grinder's playing WoW. 4 strength, 4 stem, leather belt. Will Owens is eating an omelet. Tequila prune juice for Billy, of course. That's your go-to. No ketchup this time. I guess you're trying to watch your weight. Understandable, dude. Keto. Rick City's looting while watching. Congratulations. Michael's playing COD. Ricky's watching the Mighty Ducks 3, it looks like, or Diablo. He's playing Diablo 3. One of the two. Both viable options, I guess. Wow, Joe Blow's Uber driving. Donald Trump's cooking wings. Dang, Mr. Ken's out on his deck. Hope you're enjoying it, man. This is such good weather right now. I mean, it's IMO. It's good here. It's hot, but... Your ex from 5 years ago just texted you. Do you respond? Well, take a look at her recent social media pictures. And that could help answer your question. Just saying, man. All right?
Bruh.
Because 5 years, you know what can happen to somebody in 5 freaking years. Transformations. Imagine. I mean, just ask yourself, what were you 5 years ago? Are you way better than you were or way worse? You had the choice to affect change. good hide, Kanatomo. I think that goes without saying, man. Right? Jeez, dude. Hey, OG Bob, man. He's an original gangster Bob Connect. Thank you. John Doe's working out in the yard. Well, good, man. I mean, it's good to be out there. I'm inside, so you don't have to be inside, right? And you just see we're holding on. But it was really cool how... It's weird, man. For some reason, all these weekends, it's like you get kind of, in a way, you can be rewarded for paying attention to crypto on the weekend, because just noticing, like, man, it's Friday night, it's Friday evening, and I'm seeing actual variables that coincide on different time scales, right? This was a weekend decision, I believe, down here. There was another weekend trade, but it was way back in another cycle. But man, you can get some variables that line up on the weekend, and you can miss out if you're not paying attention. So I'm just saying, like, what happened last night was there ended up being a 4-hour bullish hammer, textbook bullish hammer painted, right? You see, that's sexual good. I mean, that is seriously. You can't get better than that as a hammer reversal, okay? You can't. It's too perfect. The wick could be larger. That maybe would make it better. But you had that at the same time as this. Where that hammer was, you had some 60-minute divergence, and you had the XABCD stuff that is kind of a joke. I get it, right? It's like too deep of a retrace, whatever, but like the 786, man, and depending on where you anchor, I mean, there's PCZ, and then there's this here too. Like, give me a break, a low, a lower low, and then you have this. So it's like 60-minute divergence, a scuffed Gartley pattern, and then the 4-hour hammer. Right, those three things right there manifested into higher prices. They implied that, though. These three things together implied higher prices. You actually got them, right? From this PCZ, it got as high as 97.30. From the PCZ was 95.50. So, you know, it's not much, but it's a couple $100, whatever. I'm just saying, insignificant time scales can yield you results too. But this is insignificant with a moderately significant time scale. All right. That was the story told at the battleground area, right? Yeah, really. Call the girl you haven't seen in 5 years and tell her to subscribe to the channel, because we need 30,000 subs, man, now. Yesterday. Okay, 91 subs, chat. It's not happening. Even if we marathon, that's too slow, man. That's pace. Crazy. Color now.
Bruh.
Or it could be. Just depends, man. Eight-hour hidden divergence. I think you're reaching, Duff, man. I don't know. Start looking. See, you got to be careful. You want to stick with what you always look for on the time scales you always use, because you could just be looking for a reason to be bullish. That's kind of you emotionally being invested in an asset, right? I'm looking for divergence on some time scale. There's got to be at least one, man. Y'all got any more of that bullish divergence? Don't be a divergence addict. Trust the time scales you use regularly. Don't deviate from the plan. Web developer newbie, that would be sublime. Social media checks out, but will approach with caution. Yeah, be careful, dude. She could have been hacked. She could also be caught up in a mid-level marketing scam, right? Don't get pyramid schemes that are somewhat legalized, I guess. But we sell a product, so it's not illegal, right? I guess technically. What's up, Ahmad? Yeah, man, keep practicing. Keep practicing. Identify those patterns. Look for them. And you can look at the historical ones, right? The ones that played out or didn't, you know? Kind of. I get you, Matthew, dude. You posted that on the 60-minute. A little bit of price contraction. Sure, dude. Sure. I mean, it's kind of neutral. Non-biased technical analysis, just what we love. OG Bob, yes, that's what we do here. I'm gonna shoot you straight, the best of my ability, right? Or there is an argument for bearish, a very clear, discernible one. Man, if you missed the beginning of the stream, the Bitcoin Gold comparative analysis, I think you'd gain a lot of benefit from it, and you'd enjoy it. It'd be fun. So just that's why I have DVR, where you can rewind the stream, and go to the 5-6 minute mark, and watch from there, and you'll see some good stuff. But for now, you know, I've been live for literally 2 hours now, local on the 8s. We have less than 1 minute until your daily candle close. This is why we're all here, chat.
Bruh.
Look here! Look, listen!
Catterday, you're rewinding with 30 seconds left, dude. Come on, dude. I mean, you know, I get it. Okay. 88 subs. 88 subs to go, chat, till 30K. Running out of the clock. 6 seconds. Here it is, chat. A new day has been born. Yay, we have done things, chat. We have held above the demand line for now. We are not in the abyss yet. Bitcoin may not be done. We will see. Amen. Okay, dude.
Bruh.
So somehow you closed the day above the demand line for now, but at any point a big dump could happen. It wouldn't be weird, but if you're holding this demand line, a huge pump could happen to 99.50, and that's not going to be weird either. Okay. Catterday's watching on TV. Hey, ma'am, I'm famous. I'm on TV. Hey, Catterday, how's my haircut look on your TV? Does it look good, bad? Kind of short, but believe me, it is first haircut in 3.5 months, roughly. Okay. Valencia, no, I have not seen the Brave browser controversy in the CEO's response at all. No, you got a source? Maybe we talk about it on stream. Whatever. Shorts are getting baited. I mean, this is a perfect area where shorts could get wrecked and squeezed. But at the same time, this is a great area where a breakout of the downside could happen too. It's not as strong of an argument. And if your argument is, if the argument on the daily is like this, it's kind of tough to want to take a long position here. Like, you know, hey, you got to hold the count. That's great. You know, maybe one doesn't want to sell, but to go long literally here, that doesn't make sense. I mean, there's no value here. I mean, value, we use Fibonacci for value. And if we've gone from our high to our low, we're at like a 98% retrace. So that's premium. And if we're talking about literal, like, how do you perceive value with Fibonacci? There's no value here. So you get absolutely destroyed going long here. But it's not to say that the bulls can't just keep the irrationality going a little bit longer. And we can think about, if this was gold, we're reversing here to the downside. We will break out bearishly, and you will see lower prices. But this isn't gold. This is Bitcoin. I mean, you could go all the way down to, at this level, 9,300, and you're still going to be inside the parameters of this pattern. And you could pivot there and run. But you got this upsloping price contraction. You got this divergence, just like gold. This divergence, just like gold. All right. Did a comparative analysis at the beginning of the stream. So, Wyckoff distribution. If we dump here, I think we break this demand line and we don't start rallying. If we don't see 99.50 cent, I think we're Wyckoff distribution, phase D. So it's just like, forgive me for not being certain, you know, forgive me for talking about the fact that there's kind of an edge for bears on the daily because of the divergence, because of the pattern, because of how deep we've retraced from the previous high to low, right? That's why there's a better argument for bears here. But then at the same time, you look at Bitcoin on the other chart and you can see the very well established uptrend, right? You ignore the divergence, you ignore everything, you're still in it, right? You're okay. And really, you're not, the trend hasn't truly been broken until I think you break below 8,700, because that is on the daily, that is the previously most discernible, or it is the only discernible swing low, the previous one, right? So that's what trends are. All right, if you consistently make higher highs, higher lows, you're in a trend that is upsloping. It's bullish, right? So you could sell off all the way down to 9,000, 8,900 and pivot and rally, and you're still in an uptrend. But the moment you break 8,700 with confirmation on the daily, that's when you're in trouble. And at that point, if you're getting to those levels, you are on Wyckoff distribution phase D, and it would say, yeah, there's probably a real good chance we're going to see 7,400 again. Yeah, if we get back down to 8,500 anytime soon, yeah, we're going to see 7,400 most likely. Okay, it's 7,700 to 7,400. Makes sense. Arguments are real. Game of probabilities. It is not a game of certainties. I'm sure there are people out there that you watch that are very certain on things all the time. Those are the people you don't want to put faith in. Because guess what? The more you learn in life, the more you realize how little you know. Thanks, Kevin Grubb, man. Thank Dad. But still, roll tide. I have to say it. Alright, 87 subs, chat. Without Bitcoin price action, we'll never get there. That's right. The more you know, the less you know. Exactly. Okay, so still never saw any source on the bat stuff, so whatever. Did we get any more votes on that? Let's see if we got any more. No, we got like 2 more votes. We'll have 9950 if we get there, which we hadn't even gotten there. I think, dude, if we don't get to 9950 and we break this demand line, it's Wyckoff distribution phase D. Okay. So there we go, 9640 on Bitcoin. Not much movement at all. It's the weekend. It's kind of to be expected. All right. So Cardano, I didn't know this. Cardano cracked into the top 10 crypto market cap, I guess recently. It broke above Tezos. I know. Oh my god, it's coin market cap, man. Scrub. I don't know, whatever. Look, Cardano number 10, Tezos 11 got pushed out. And then you got, Crow below it. You got some big names, 13, 14, Stella and Chainlink. Don't know what the F that is. There's Monero and Tron Connect. All right. Neo, ETC at 20. Okay, man. Crazy, dude. Bitcoin SV and Bitcoin Cash are still both like top 5 and 6. Nuts. Binance. EOS. Alright. I don't really look at it that often, so you caught me in rare form. Checking it out today. Yeah, it's the 6th of the month, so I'm posting the Patreon. I got 190 members, 190 patrons strong now, and we haven't seen 200 patrons since June of last year. This is crazy amounts of support y'all are showing, and I really appreciate it. But it's like, if you do want to invest in yourself, you want to learn more how I do technical analysis, how I size up a chart before maybe making a trade or not taking a trade, join the Patreon's the best way to do it. What's up, love? Thanks for the sub. Thank you, dude. So yeah, you get trade setups in there. You get Discord exclusivity and just almost unlimited amounts of education. Oh, and also you think about you don't watch ads on this stream anyway, so you're watching for free anyway. So you're paying $100 a month to support this stream because you want me to keep coming back. It's like $2 a stream instead of, you know, just watching for free. So it's just, again, if you want to look at it that way, you can. And then also we got the Discord too. Maybe. Yes, not maybe, definitely. There you go. There's the Discord link. Join it. We have over 6,100 members in our Discord now. Extremely active community, man. One of the largest crypto communities for sure. Largest active crypto communities. Well, Bitcoin hits 20K. Well, I'll be saying no value. Depends how fast we get there, Tony. Right? Depends on the relevance of the chart when we zoom out. But Tony, I mean, were you here on my stream where I had 46,000 views, nearly 4,000 people watching when I was screaming no value at nearly $14,000? That's not much of a joke, is it? No, it's not a joke because it was the top. And imagine me saying there was value at an area like that. So at this point, I mean, this is an extended stream. I mean, I'm 2 hours and 10 minutes into this, so, you know, it's normally around the 2 hour marks when I sign off. I mean, y'all had me chug 2 beers. I'm surprised no one wanted to keep that going. No one thought they could get me drunk or something, because 2 beers is just not going to cut it for that. Either way, the arrogant wheel, get wrecked. Y'all couldn't defeat me. Yeah, Jacob G, that's where the meme was kind of born, right? Should I buy now at 14K? No. I mean, there's no value, dude. At all. What's up, Jay? BJ? Oh, Cathos. No, I mean, like, am I baiting donos? I wouldn't say that, specifically because people chose to get me wrecked earlier. Scuba Steve, man, oh my god, let's go! I'm in a jet!
I really appreciate all the TA knowledge you give us. Now spin.
Scuba Steve, thanks for the $61.80 freaking cents of fiat. Thank you, man. Spin. Alright, it's got to be arrogant, though. The most arrogant spin of my entire life. You'll just never, ever make me chug, and there's just nothing you can do about it. This is, if you know what, if this lands on chug, I'll just chug the 2 remaining beers I have left. That's how arrogant I'm going to be here. Please, God. Oh, yes. Alright, had to be really arrogant there, because the contribution amount. So, right? I, like, literally did it live, where I would have to chug on stream. So we're safe. It didn't happen because I knew it, man.
Bruh.
Yeah, I thought I was gonna hit it too. It was scary. It gets really scary sometimes. Scuba Steve, I doubled down for you, man. All right, in arrogance and ego. Wonderful. Oh, I did, Catterday. You know I did. That would have been interesting. No, that'd have been my death wish. I guess that'd be me chugging 4 beers on a 2-hour stream. Yeah. What's up, BTX, UTXO? Congrats on incoming 30 subs. Don't get cocky. Been lurking since 1700. Thanks, man. Well, thank you for being around all this time, dude. And thanks for saying something. Because if you're a lurker and you never, ever say anything, do you really even exist as a supporter of the stream? Not really. No. You gotta say something occasionally so I can say hi back to you. Like Moss Drummer saying, Mitch. Are you okay, dude? Moss Drummer? Take deep breaths and try again, alright? Alright, 86 subs till 30,000. Okay. Mitch, dude. Mitch. What's up, Mark, dude? Good job on not following up Valencia on the bat stuff. Pumps equal subs. Yes, they do. When Bitcoin's doing nothing burger, it's a little bit more difficult, you know? Go live later when I'm 10 away from 30. What if that's at like 4 a.m. or something and I'm sleeping and don't even know, right? Show some dragons. I'll show one dragon. And it's right here. It's the dragon. It's not doing that well. It's okay. This was a dragon. It's kind of... Vasha Natasha, oh my god! Could we please get some...
Hype in the chat!
For Vasha? Vasha, was that you requesting a spin, an arrogant spin, or was that just you saying hi? Because always a pleasure when you make it up in here, alright? Even better when you tip and there's TTS when you're saying something. Now, Vasha, do you like my haircut? Because again, this is like, I think my second haircut of 2020. It's June. Literally June is my second haircut. So, that's kind of weird. So the dragon. Vasha, do you like dragons? I do. This almost hit its target. I mean, we're talking literally 757 and the target was 762. So we're like 5 cents away. You were 5 cents from the target before the reversal. Thanks, Bitcoin. And now there's kind of a base going on. I don't know, you're still above the 200 moving average. That 200 moving average is starting to down slope. I don't really like that. You certainly are showing divergence, you know, low, the lower low, the slightly lower low, right? Look at all this divergence in the bar. It's stupid, but the RSI kind of still sketched out by it because it could dump, you know. You're not really showing any kind of divergence in the RSI. And normally you like, the best divergence is on the MACD is when the RSI is near oversold, and we're not there yet. We're just kind of bearish. We're right at like 41, 42 neutral to bearish. So maybe this is poised to the upside if the MACD say anything, but here's the thing, right? You had all this divergence, and now you've got positive momentum, and you have no price action. So the bulls they have the ball right now, and they're doing nothing. So this could very well, if you're not lucky here, if Bitcoin dumps, you could very well say hi to this upsloping support soon. You could dump again. Okay. So here's your dragon, your head, your foot, your hump, your second foot, your spine, and here's the tail. We're working on the tail right now still. 96.42 on Bitcoin. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, chat, you scared? Bulls quarantine, man. Thank you, PMAC, for watching and being a member or of the sub crew. I mean, of the 29,914 subs, right? You're one of them. Thank y'all. Taurus is saying we're dumping. Well, we are selling off a little bit, but I wouldn't say dumping. $35 hardly is that, right? Alright, Timbo, have a good one, man. The controversy is on BAT. When you type Binance.us, it auto-populates to a referral link. The problem most folks have is that it's not an opt-in. Rather, it was done in the shadows. Oh, sounds kind of weird, dude. Kind of really weird. You like me on keto, Basha? Well, thank you. But you didn't tell me, you didn't give me your opinions. Oh, you like the haircut too. Is that what you're saying? Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'm a lot lighter. A lot lighter, and it's much easier for me to fast in this fat adapted state. Okay, anyway, so that's EDZ, man. Tron's up 0.67% today. Huh. Get wrecked. Well, let's go. Hey, you want to see a beautiful, beautiful uptrend? Look no further than freaking Tron. Look at the touches, man. Look at these touch points. Just get out of here. It's too perfect. Justin Sun somehow is making it work on the charts. You're above 1.6640 cents. That's big time, dude. Vasha, Natasha, let's go!
Vasha _ Natasha tipped $111.11. I like you and keto. Great job. I did this too. Smile, haircut, amazing smile.
Thank you so much for the $111.11. You're incredible. You are the session top Jesus. $122.22 on the evening. And wow, huge Bitcoin ball in the jar now. Right in the dead middle. Thank you for that. It means everything. Just all the contributions. And you just being a part of this community, Vasha, is awesome. Okay? Thank you for being around for all this time, because Vasha, you were here. Literally. When this channel had 100 subs or less. Because you were here during the mass exodus when I started my own channel, when I left Matt Beasley's channel, right? You were here that night. And you were the first person on my channel ever to tip $1,000. No one can take that away. Doesn't matter, Drink Troll or Bitcoin Casino or whatever. You were the first one. You were the first the top Jesus of this channel ever. Okay, for the most part. So thank you for that. OG is F. Whew. Thank you. So Vasha, I'm sure you definitely approve of the Tron Connect chart. That is so beautiful. What an uptrend. Still a long way to go, right? From the top of February, Valentine's Day. Tron Connect, will you be my Valentine? Obviously, no. Tron will not ever be your Valentine for 2020. Good God. So near 50% retrace, but here's what's going on up here. Right? Why is it such a big deal where we are? Look at this. This 1.6493 to 1.640 cent area, you're above it. You broke it again, and you backtested it and held it as support. Scuba Steve, man, let's go!
Bruh.
Top Jesus and one spin.
Top Jesus in one spin. There it is. Scuba Steve just overtook Vasha Natasha onto session top Jesus. Wow. And we'll do one extremely arrogant spin because you asked. Dude, I don't even know why you asked, because you might as well just say it. I'm a tip and it's not going to spin because it's not going to land on Chuck ever again. Ever. I knew it, man. I knew. Yep, when it landed on Chug one time, okay. 2, that's messed up, dude. But 3, it's in that sync now where it's landing on the exact same spot it started on. God. No escape, dude. God, man. What was that? I think Scuba Steve has gotten all 3 of them, man. Hasn't he? Him alone?
Bruh.
Is that a joint?
Probably can't because stockholder.
Bruh.
Twice in a day. Scuba Steve, you've got me before, though. You know, we'll have Drink Troll try all night, and then you'll just come in 1 tip, and it's like, boom, destroyed. Easy. I'm scared to be arrogant and egotistical around Scuba Steve now. He's got power of the wheel champion. No means up. Let's go.
I've been the champ. Look here. Look, listen.
Bruh.
Vasha_Natasha tipped $100. No me top smile.
She says it. No me top. That is literally what she said. Not even sexual talking. We're talking, again, like normal. Like literally, she said that. Me top. And then he said, well, we don't know. We have no idea what he said in response. But we'll do it, okay?
Oh, it feels so good.
Vasha, not meaning to be weird, but you know.
Bruh.
You kind of set that one up. Thank you so much for the $222.22 repeating, of course. Thank you so much. But Vasha and Scuba Steve, I mean, both of y'all, I think, could be impressed with Tron breaking above a critical support resistance and has held it. You know, look, it broke it couldn't hold and dumped. It broke it dumped right below it. It ran up, it held it. Okay, it held support and rallied again, dumped again, held again. And now you engulfed, and that's it. So this is actually an interesting chart. Tron is different than some others.
Nice Vasha Natasha. One more spin, please.
Oh, he is. What does that mean? Does he did he do the math on it? I guess he's conceding defeat. And thank God, dude. Scuba Steve, you might as well just drink, dude. I know you don't have to, but God. Yeah, he might have conceded defeat. Wow. We almost had a good old-fashioned tip war on our hands, chat. You know how rare those are these days. I gotta get a chugging, bro. Dude, all right, we're gonna do it, man. Don't worry. The only time you should be worried is when I'm saying, no, I'm not chugging, dude. But I'm gonna. I said I'm gonna chug. The stream will extend. And the chug will happen during this stream. Unless the internet goes out or the power goes out, which we don't know, but probably not. There's no storms coming, so we're fine. Scuba Steve is high in drinking. Are you having trouble with the math on the session top?
Bruh.
Hold on, let's see here what we can do. Oh yeah, it could be a Dorito face. I forgot, man. I don't know, dude. Okay, let me get this beer. Jeez. 96.53 on Bitcoin. In before someone says, it's pumping. And it wasn't dumping. It is not pumping. Corn is best when I do the analysis on literal corn. It's kind of weird when it's not that. Hold on. Moss Drummer, it seems you've attempted again to chat, and you said Mitch, and now it's previous medals. TA, thanks. Moss Drummer, you it Struggle Bus Saturday. I guess it's Sunday for you, right? It's become Sunday. Deep breath, brother, man.
Bruh.
Basha is awesome. Yes, I agree. 0-1. Binary. MK. Whatever. God, 3 chugs, man. What a joke. What a ripoff, dude. What's up, David Boyd? Looks like you're just in time to see me chug the 3rd beer of the stream because bad luck. I was too arrogant. It's biting me in the chug. Yeah, we try to look at that. So I'm letting this beer breathe a little bit. Storm Sweetwater? Is that what kind of beer is? What kind of type of beer is that? Yeah, old Vicks, man. The old Vicks getting wrecked. Yeah, it broke critical supports though. I mean, really did. I mean, this is good. This is, look, you're 24.5. You know, this is like when you start getting to volatility levels this low. This is when investing gurus, the bots they have, are starting to go back into investing mode. Like, that's how it works. Like, if volatility is too high, investing, or the bots from big money, they go in trading mode. Okay, and so volatility is real high. But when volatility starts subsiding and breaking below 30.
Spend.
The drunken mouse drama man. Spin 'em. I knew you might have said spin 'em, not just spin. Sure. Mouse drummer, though, I must be arrogant here and say this is never gonna happen, dude. It's already 3 times happened. It would never happen again. Ever. Okay? Watch. Safe. But you got Logan, though. You got Logan, so inform him he's screwed. 81, 83 chugs or something he owes. Perfect.
Bruh.
Oh man, stomach is full of some beer. Oh, some Sweetwater. Yeah, I like Sweetwater. It's good. Atlanta Breeding Company, dude. Come on, man. What is up with the typos today? Incriminating. I was nervous. Yeah, you'd be nervous too if you chugged 2 already, you've got 1 on deck, and you might have another one. Yes, you'd be nervous too. David Boyd, oh, I thought you meant breeding company and didn't mean brewing company. What nice, dude. So I think the way your autocorrect works is like if you are prevalently using a word, it's going to start using that. So did that happen, David, man? Did we find out something about you, bruh? Just kidding. Alright, well, be careful, dude, okay? This is supposed to be a positive influence in your life. Don't ever want people to get distracted doing other things, you know. Deep breaths. This chug's gonna be like a swing chug. It's not gonna be a day chug. A day chug's like day trading, right? It's like in and out real fast. A swing chug is gonna take a little bit longer. Then I could do a position chug or just pure investing chug. Investing chug would just be kind of me sipping on it. What's up, Felicia? Hi, Felicia. A rare one. Welcome. Gathos, well, that's the point, right? Piss, or what you call it piss beer. I call it water beer. So it's a little bit nicer. Yeah, I do that because I'm on keto and I am only allotted 20 to 50 grams of carbohydrates per day to maintain that ketosis state. So you can't have good quality beers and not get out of keto. So assume the position chug. Nice, dude. Alright, 83 subs. 83, chat. Yes, Felicia, that's exactly why. If you didn't know. Of course, Jake. Oh, Cathos, but you know, look, man, just because I'm drinking a crappy macro beer that is intended for me, which is 2.6 grams of carbs, which is what I want, just because that's the case doesn't mean, you know, American beer is all screwed. There's been a huge movement of microbreweries, which is a form of diffusion against the mass amount of consolidation that's been going on with corporations in this country and around the West the past 60 years plus. So there's good beer. It's just, if I get out of keto, sure, I can partake in those beer. I have a couple back there that have been sitting there since I started keto, and I don't even, probably don't even want to taste them now, but you know, I'm just saying, man. It's a beer freedom rant. Yep. Am I buzzed though, Emstone? Am I even acting buzzed? I think I'm acting more normal. Like I'm jacked up on coffee than beer. Oh yeah, Cathos. There's some seriously good beer, man. Super hoppy, all that stuff. I mean, like, I would normally only drink Michelob Ultra to play golf. Or chug beers, I guess, at this point. And, now I'm drinking it unironically. I don't know, dude. It's weird. Join the Discord. 61 plus 100 members. Extremely active. Join it. I'm stalling. I'm letting this beer breathe a little bit, okay? I'm letting it warm up and lose carbonation. That's it. Carbonation's like the killer, man. Just like burns and fills up your stomach and just hurts. Okay, it's not fun. Yeah, Jake, man. It's really under 40 that investor bots come back, or when you know, money starts becoming comfortable investing in the market again. And like, of course that makes sense, because once we broke below 40, look at the stock market now. It's crazy. That's good, Cathos. Taylor, well, I've done 2 swing chugs. I don't know. They were both day chugs.
Bruh.
So here's Bitcoin. Somehow holding on to a demand line for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is the 6th time we tested it in the past 5 candles. So I don't know how much longer this is going to hold if it keeps doing that. I mean, it's like soon you're going to get a huge breakdown, or you're going to actually pivot here like you've been pivoting and actually run up to 99.50. I mean, that's kind of what's going to happen. Okay. We still don't know. There's no confirmation if we're like in phase D of Wyckoff distribution yet, but the next move's going to give me a... I'm going to... Look, if the next move's down, we definitely got to be in Wyckoff distribution. If the next move's up, I'm still a little... It could still be bullish, but Wyckoff distribution could still be a real thing if we test 99.50 and dump from there. So, oh man, I'm actually going to be buzzing after this one though, at least. So that's good, right? Saturday, how about real corn, man? Everyone had been warned. Like on live stream and Patreon chat, corn was cheap. It was at historically low levels, and a reversal looked like it was on the way, and it did. It literally did reverse. Money printer go burr into corn. Not Bitcoin, but actual real corn. CFDs on corn. God. it is, man. Oh my god, this is tough, dude. Stomach's gonna hurt, and I may not finish this. I might have to sit it down for a second and then finish the chug, and I might have to string chug it, or string chugging's like string bets, you know, gambling. No string bets allowed, sir. You can't bet and then be like, oh, oops, and also, you know, once your bets are placed, they're placed. But I might have to create an infraction here on chugging.
Bruh.
Certainly bearish divergence, yep. So, let me check my notes here. $82 subs. No way we're getting it on this stream. It's like certain we're not doing it. If there's not Bitcoin price action soon, we're not getting 82 subs on this stream, dude. It's just not gonna happen. Sorry. That's 3 beer chugs. Are we having a 30k celebration? I mean, are we not experiencing right now 3 chugs? Right? This is kind of experiencing it right now, I guess, but it hadn't happened. No, that was certainly not number 4. That was number 3. What's up, D Jackson? Thank you for the sub, dude. Welcome. 81 subs on the wall. 81 actual subs. Hit that like, hit that bell. Hit that sub so you can be 80 subs on the wall or something. Yeah, maybe tomorrow for sure. Miguel, that's a great question, man. I don't know. It's a Bitcoin pair, right? So it's like all I can do is size up a chart and see the patterns develop, right? And see divergence, all those things. The TRX had some good stuff going on, and we take our shot. And so I don't think you're in trouble on TRX BTC until it falls below D. What's up, Ostomak2? Thank you for the sub. Right, I think it's 80 subs now. 80 to go. $79 to go, actually. Nice. Dan, I believe they all are, right? So, you know, man, this stream's been live for 2 hours, 43 minutes. If you're just tuning in, it could be Bitcoin's hanging on to a demand line for dear life. It almost just looks like it's ready to just fall apart. Or, I mean, but like the thing is, if it just keeps holding like this and some demand comes in, you could break away from this demand line and run to the upside to 99.50. I think that's the target if you pivot here for real. I mean, you are. The most recent event, it seems like right now, is you're making a higher low than your previous low. The previous low was 94.58. This new low is 96.09. So it's higher. The way the histogram looks, it seems like the negative momentum is waning, and the bulls might have the ball soon if this hangs on. But I don't know, man. I don't know. It's not like there's actual divergence going on or something right now. Like there's no edge literally as we speak. Though yesterday on the 60-minute, there was a Gartley, and then the 4-hour there was the bullish hammer, and that manifested into a couple $100 higher. But you know, again, that's the 60-minute. That's the follow through you got, which is not much. So the demand line breaks. You think you're going to go down to 93.75, around the 200 moving average, pretty fast. But again, this could hold or dump. It's not a very clear area, you know. Dude, Jeffrey, man.
Bruh.
I'll wait for the. There we go.
Since I still can't get a haircut, would you mind spinning another for us? Thanks for the quality education and entertainment.
Thank you, Jeffrey, for the kind words. And I'm sorry to hear you can't get a haircut. Dude, I just got one today, so I just left the no haircut Corona Club. I'm sorry. I guess you could say I graduated from it. Soon you will graduate, all right? From that club. And we'll be kings again. I'll tell you, it feels good. It's like, you know, summertime. It's like all this hair. And dude, drying my hair, getting out of the shower, there was just so much of it. It's just like took too long. So now it's like, I love it, man. Soon, Jeffrey, all right? But this arrogant will spin is brought to you by Jeffrey Hammond. Thank you for the 25 super chat, man. Litecoin in the jar. It's never gonna land on check ever again, man. You're screwed. Oh, thank God. There it is, Jeffrey, man. It was too close. I mean, that's not even fair how close that is, dude. Like how after 3 times hitting, it's that close. It shouldn't be. It should be on the other side of the wheel now, right? And that makes me uncomfortable. The way the wheel kind of spins, right? Where it's so close still that if I spin again, it could land right on it. Because that's just the way it works, I guess. Vasha, you can't get a haircut either? I'm sorry. Or I mean, like, you know, I guess you're saving money a little bit. Hey, if we look on the bright side of it, I guess you're saving money. But yeah, your hair just continues to grow. I'm sure, hey, you know what? I want to know, like, so if Vasha hasn't gotten a haircut, if Jeffrey hasn't gotten a haircut, if you haven't had a haircut since Corona, type 1. If you had a haircut since Corona, type 2. Let's just see the 1s and 2s, how they differentiate. It's a gosh dang Greek tragedy, Clive. Yes. So Agent Bambi. Yeah, we going, man. We going 2 hours, 47 minutes.
How do I play my tip message in the Russian voice? Spin 1 PLS.
Unfortunately, the only variation is 3.6, $3.60. You can. It's not a Russian language, but it's the Russian accent. 3.6. Okay, just saying. Danji cuts his own hair. Did you do the RoboCop this time, dude? Did you say spin on that one, Scuba Steve, man? He did spin please 1. Oh, you said it so nice. No, next time you have to demand it, and you must be mean about it, okay? You can't be polite on the wheel. The wheel is supposed to be for egos, man. Alright, safe.
Bruh.
Hey, JP. JP's a robot. He doesn't need a haircut, because he's a robot, and he likes robot, you know. So it's almost, you know what, man? I'm just gonna act like, let's just visualize this. There was a poll, we did a straw poll, and half the audience, like always, said they got a haircut, half didn't. That's pretty much what just happened on the ones and twos. Kevin Grubb marathon stream? I don't know, man. We're 2 hours 48 minutes in. You know, any marathon stream is 4 hours. That hasn't occurred. Whoa, that's a nice little spike. 72 subs. 72 subs, chat, until 30,000. Wow, that escalated quickly. Where did that come from? Hello? 9661? Right, hanging on for dear freaking life. I mean, right now, isn't it like Bitcoin's on the edge of a cliff with one hand tied behind its back? And, you know, the bears are looking over at Bitcoin hanging off, and they've got their boots on, and they're starting to push down on Bitcoin's feet. And it's like all hope may be lost for the corn at this demand line. But with that being the scenario, Bitcoin has not fallen off the cliff yet, has it? There's still a chance for someone to come in and save Bitcoin, all right? That's kind of how we're looking at it. It's a movie, man. The Bitcoin movie. Oracle, well, thank you for sharing the stream. Trying to get these subs, man, over the goal line, dude. So I found out from Alex Cobb that once you hit 30K, it might take a couple weeks for the YouTube team to see that you hit 30 and for them to give you access to that membership stuff. So even once we hit 30K is huge, because then we go to the YouTube team and we say, hey man, 30K, just letting you know, are we eligible? And they're gonna be like, yep, here you go. And then we go from there. I've already got Chaylin working on the logos and stuff for the different tiers. It'd be nice. Don't push Bitcoin down, man. It looks like it wants to go, but it hasn't yet. And until it has, you just can't count it out. How many times throughout history have people counted out Bitcoin and they've just eaten crow? Not crow to the US dollar, but just crow itself, right? Hey, us the Mac too, man.
Bruh.
For the boys.
Beer chug for the boys.
It actually said it not wrong. Thank you. Ostomac 2. We will spin arrogantly once. Hey, Fanny K. Nice Fanny. K. Thank you. That was weird, dude. Forget I said anything. Oh, this is too close. It's got to get away from it. I need the wheel to land somewhere far away from Chug. I feel like the spins where it's doing this could land on Chug again. I hate this. Get away from Chug.
Bruh.
Not good luck today. Do it for the boys. The boys. Catterday, I mean, probably. I mean, I might sound egotistical or arrogant saying maybe, probably, but yeah, it's scary. That's right, Bitcoin has died hundreds of times according to the media. It really has, man. Do it for the gold. This is a zero-sum game. Chug or nothing. There is no casual sip on beer stream. This is chug or nothing. We're 3 in. Hilariously. So look at the 60-minute real quick, man. Just take a gander, dude. It's like, see, here you go. It's like, what is this, man? You're just hanging on. Positive Momo starting to go red again. Like, is this really gonna hang? How is this gonna hang, dude? What's up, Robert, man? Thanks for the sub. You need to die one more time. You beat Kevin down Cherry Hill.
I demand that third chug.
The third chug? You mean the fourth chug? Because we have chugged 3 times. Scuba Steve, what's going on, man? Wait, you were Stoner Steve one time. Are you sure you haven't hijacked Scuba Steve and have become Stoner Stay at Home Stone Steve? What's happening? We'll spin for that.
I don't know if you did or not, I just woke up. Can you check Ethereum for me, please, Master Ray? Thumbs
JFA.
up.
Of course, man. See? Catterday. You see how stupid this is, right? We called it. You and me both did. We saw where it landed, and we're like, yep, next one's the chug. And it's like, yep, probably, dude. The way it looks, yep. And here it is. There's something going on with the wheel. There's something literally going on. Well, hey, you know, here's the news, man. I mean, I'm probably out of beer completely. I'm probably out of all alcohol in my home after this chug. Well, except those 2 beers that are off limits that I can't drink because they're too high in carbs anyway. Super rigged. You're a kanji jellyfish. Super rigged. Somehow, this can't be a 30K substream. We're not there yet. 69 subs and counting.
Bruh.
I'm gonna let this one marinate for a second. Miguel, 3 chugs is not enough. We need 4. I mean, we're gonna get 4. It's gonna happen. But dang, man. Coinciding variable feels kinda.
I'm Stone Steve and Scuba Steve. That was my 3rd chug. It will be the 4th chug of the day. One more spin.
I can spend more time. It'll probably land on chug. Probably not this time, but maybe the next time. Okay, see, now it's like no problem. Yeah, you go to chug 4. No problem after that, though, right? I didn't curse him out, but like, Kevin, it was like the stream was so insane that like he opened the door and I'm like, holy S or holy F to his face. But like my door was only opened enough to see him. And then I continue swinging the door open to let him in. And there's his kid right there. And I'm like, no. Yeah, dude, it was nuts. At least I'm safe on that one. Scuba Stoner Steve at home. Thank you, dude. Triple. Well, yeah, bullish evidence on chug is real, yeah, man. Bitcoin looks. It's making higher lows, and it did make a higher high than its previous minor high, but it's not made higher highs than its kind of moderate high. And here's major high. So that's why it's like mysteries abound here, man. We're just. God, it doesn't get any closer than this to the cliff, falling off the cliff or not. This is as close as it gets, man. I mean, dude, we're like, this is like a freaking movie, Star Wars movie, dude. There's some epic stuff going on right now. Oh my God, 5-minute charts, double bottoming. What? Time to go all in, chat. 300,000 times leverage. Get a second mortgage. One would get a second mortgage and go all in. Kappa. Just kidding is what Kappa means. Your Honor, he said Kappa. Still 69 subs. Oh my God, Scuba freaking Steve, man.
Oh, would you look at that?
Bruh.
Hop Jesus. This should hit chugging. Are we at 30K sub? Congrats in advance.
Scuba Steve, thanks so much for the freaking 50. It might be. That might have put you over the goal line. Vasha, I don't know. We'll see in seconds. As long as your name was the same. It's not popping. It's not changing. I might manually. Let me see here. Let me add yours up real quick to see. It might bug out, but it might not. Let's see. Oh, I know what it is, dude. I know why you didn't show up. Holy crap, dude. Okay, so you've tipped under the name Scuba Steve $221.80, but you also did tip as Steve. So right now, the current Scuba Steve is at $221.80. So we're talking less than $1 away from the top Jesus. That's crazy, dude. But we know technically you are the top Jesus, but not because, only because you tipped one time as Steve alone. That's crazy, dude. Does it get more nuts than that, dude?
Mitch head and shoulder pattern on the 1 hour.
No, not really, dude. I wouldn't look at it like that at all. I would say there's accumulation going on. There's a demand line being held, and you're making higher highs than the previous high. Dude, no, this is not a head and shoulders. Though it could break down, man. I don't think so. Who cares about a 60-minute pattern anyway? I mean, a Volkowski pattern. Nah, man. You could perceive it that way if you're so inclined. I just don't think so. I think you can clearly see what you're doing. You're holding a demand line and you're trying to make higher lows with higher highs in the short term. And you've got a resistance right here around 96, 93, 9700. Where did my lights go? Someone broke them, dude. Yes, I must chug. I understand. It's coming, dude. It's gonna happen. Someone turn my LEDs back on, man. Well, I have the power to do it, I guess, right? Watch, it's like... okay, well... What the heck, man? Watch, here we go. There we go, perfect. Chug equals Bitcoin, sure, dude.
Bruh.
If you want Chug to be Bitcoin, you can. So a new hourly candle has been born, right? We are looking at the 60 minutes, so whatever. But the 60 minute is just telling here. It's crazy. What just happened? Scuba Steve, there you go, $1. That's what happened, but it's not showing up. It was $221.80 versus $222.22. Am I wrong? You just tipped $1. It should have put you over. I don't know why it's not putting you over the thing for session top. Dude, I got no idea why it didn't do that. I'm just gonna go ahead and get the beer out. Y'all ever heard of the, yeah, I saw it, Scuba Steve. I don't know why it's not putting you as session top now.
Here's some beer money. Now chug it up. Happy Saturday night.
Saturday night. It is Saturday. We can do things, man. We gotta do things. Thank you, man.
Bruh.
We'll spin for that arrogantly. Never gonna happen, dude. Ever Saturday. Especially because you called the last one. God, it's getting too close now. What's up, Joey, man? Thanks for the 10. Thanks for the super sticker. And it is a pair flying parallel to the ground in air. I guess we'll spin for it because it's arrogant, right? It's never going to land there now, right? Ever. No, it did land, but I don't have any more beer to chug, so it actually did. So I owe like 2 chugs, I guess. That did land on chug. As much as I want to say it would land on gulp, it's so split decision, but I can tell just from wheel experience. It's a chug. God, this is so stupid, man. That is a chug. Watch, I'll show you.
Top Jesus. One more spin I demand.
We will see. It should. You should win now. It should put you a session top. Vasha says she's taunting though. She says, "Ha! She is the session top Jesus." There it is. Scuba Steve 222.80. Maybe I was off my math or something. I'm but simple TA man. How have I chugged 3 beers in this stream and 2? Maybe, hopefully I'm wrong. I hope I'm wrong and this is on gulp. I have to zoom in. This is such a split decision, dude. Give it a second. My whole stream is screwed right now. Give me a sec, man. Dude, I might be safe. This might be a mistrial. This might be a mistrial completely here. Dude, that actually is closer to gulp. That is closer to gulp than chug, chat. That is not chug. Nope. The only people saying it's chug are those who want me to chug 5 times on stream. No, look at this. We are zooming in more than we've ever zoomed in before because it's never been warranted. That dude is like literally on it. Look at this, the gray here. There's so much gray on the black line, implying that it goes to the gulp. Who said that this is not more insane than sports, dude? This is like, watching the replays, like 5 different replays for 3 hours, That, chat, is not on chug. Oh, thank God, dude. This is the most epic spin of all time. This most recent, it was Catterday. Catterday is, wow. We literally have there's going to be a civil war, dude. The community is being ripped apart here. And I can't move my OBS anymore. The stream's broken now. It's going to take like 20 minutes for me to shrink this, for everything to go back normal. Hold on. All right, I'm sorry. We had to have justice, chat. That is a gulp. That is a gulp. But look, man, what happens when this happens with graphics? My OBS won't let me do anything for like a little while. But it's worth it if we're to get, again, justice. Yeah, OBS is broken. I'm getting a spinning wheel. Spinning wheel, trying to fix the wheel. I'm going to leave it alone for a second because it's still unresponsive. God. Almost not worth it. But worth it to not owe 5 chugs total, or to have to chug 5 beers. Definitely worth it. Brad, you can't vote, man. But look, your impartiality is mandatory here, okay? You can see the pixelation. Just give me 3 hours, okay? Not even saying 2 seconds. 3 hours. Nope, still frozen. God, man.
I'm on top, kissing face.
What? Vasha has taken it back from Scuba Steve. She said, let's have fun. I am on top. Oh, it feels so good. Is there anything more sexual we have? Whoa. Oh, it moved a little bit. Oh, we're out of the frozen zone. This is what happens, Larry, sometimes. Come on, stay out of frozen zone. Keep working for me. Please, keep being fine. Basha, thank you so much. You have taken back the session top Jesus. Scuba Steve is dumbfounded. So little did we know, gulp.
Bruh.
David, I'm sorry, man. We did the instant replay and the play on the field was chug, but based on the replay, we have determined that the gulp was hit on the wheel. Repeat, first down.
Bruh.
Thank God, dude. Home field.
3.6. Not great or terrible.
Анли $11 США 11.
Oh, Scuba Steve. Scuba Steve calling out Vasha. Was that enough though? It seems as though it was not enough to push him in the seat, the throne, whatever. All right, so, whoa. He was on top, but he's still not on top, but he is. He's saying things. All right, God. It's not enough, Vasha said. Not enough. I'm pouring this beer. I gotta let it air out. All right, and warm up some. Yeah, you wonder how many times the I Like Turtles kid has gotten, you know, he's gotten lucky because of he likes turtles. I mean, well, most people don't know, but here's the awkward thing, J-Man. It's more like he's, you know, maybe in high school or going into college or something. You know, he's like in his social golden years, and he's like literally, think about it like this. Hey, girl, so, you know, like, do you know who I am? And the girl's like, no, I have no idea who you are. So, well, let me just show you real quick.
I like turtles.
And she's like, I mean, is that you can't gain that much social ammunition for being a viral meme for when you were 7 saying I like turtles. All right, I just don't think that's going to give you much sexual credibility.
Bruh.
I think a lot of people out there could agree with me. I don't think it's carrying him very far. Heck, man, I Like Turtles might get him a job before he gets him laid. Okay. If you're just tuning in, we had the most controversial wheel spin of all time. That may still go in the record books, where we have a broken community because of it. We've had houses divided. Rivalries, traditions are at stake because of the gulp and the chug. The dotted
I
line.
wanted to use the Russian voice and call Natasha out. Here is Top Jesus, and I demand one more spin. Thank
scared.
you very much.
I'm scared of the spin because it's gonna land on the exact same spot, or even just closer to gulp or to chug, man. I can't be arrogant anymore.
Is that a joint?
Oh, Lloyd Christmas, man, you broke it.
Hey guys. Oh, big gulps, huh? Alright. Well, see you later.
Just don't forget to throw the whole entire salt shaker over your shoulder. Thank you, Lloyd. My OBS is frozen right now. Hello? Alright, here's a not so arrogant wheel spin. This is not an arrogant wheel spin. This is an actually monkey ass, I'm scared for my life wheel spin, okay? Really? There is no more arrogance. It's not an arrogant wheel now. It's a scared wheel. Oh, thank God. Well, Logan gets wrecked at least. You know, I think that's number 85 tallied up for him. Thank God. I still owe this beer though, this jug. It's sitting there. Give it time, man.
Bruh.
2 spins, so is it one more, dude? Scaragant, the Scaragant wheel. All right, one more. I think I truly do that. Got caught up in the commotion. I can't tell where it is. My OBS is frozen. Logan wrecked again. Let's go. Nah, 3 chugs, I'm arrogant. We go to 4 chugs, I'm scared, because anything after this is like, whoa, decimation. Hey, like turtles, I'm on top. That's probably how it goes. Yeah, the conversation that's been going on in here. Scuba Steve has supplanted Vosh and Natasha as session top Jesus of this stream, if you can believe it. Vosh, I just don't know. This stream got away from me good 30 minutes ago. All right, it's taken on a life of its own. Kind of freaked out. Michael N just posted something on Ethereum where he thinks this is diamond. Well, I think there's an arbitrary touch point on the right diamond, right part of the diamond, the bottom right, because that trend line is arbitrary. It's like, that's not a true confirmed local bottom. But I'll tell you this, what does the diamond tell us that we have no idea? It's neutral. It's the warring between buyers and sellers, and it could go either way. Sure, I'll agree with you on that, on Ethereum, that it could go up or down, because there's just not much of an edge right now. Even though it looks bearish, like a head and shoulders or something, the trend's bullish, and if Bitcoin decides to hold, then the head and shoulders is not gonna, the potential head and shoulders is not gonna become confirmed ever. Okay? As H, do I measure with A to B or B to C to project to get to point D? No, it's a formula. It's like, now we look at harmonic. We can go to Bitcoin. What are you talking about? Harmonics? We can get all. We have so many beautiful textbook harmonics that have played out like the Jesus before.
We need the 5th chug. I'm Scuba Stone Crypto Steve 420.
Oh, I'm scuba scared. You know, I'm scuba scared, Mitch. Can I please be that? I mean, if not, can I be that? Can I just literally watch and do it? Yeah, dude. Yeah. I don't know, where is it? Where's the good one? Where was the best one, dude? Well, this one's okay. Look, man, yeah, this is a good one. I'm scuba scared on the spin. Scuba Steve still in the driver's seat of the session top. Just get this fish out of here. Scram! Scram! Thank you, man. Yeah. You're scuba scared, Mitch, spinning. Please no. Please no. It's broken. Alright, we're good. We're safe. You get it, Scuba Steve? Or Crypto Steve, high AF. He's taking on his other form, which is fine. Scram.
Bruh.
Marathon. We're now technically what is considered a mini marathon. So Bitcoin, here's a perfect example of harmonic. You're asking, how do you get D? Right, how do you get to point D? Well, it's a 78% retrace from the high to low, right? But it's not just a 786. You can have confluence at these pattern completion zones. 786 is always going to be the PCZ of a bullet or of a bearish harmonic or bullish harmonic, which whatever way, if you're looking at it bearishly or bullishly. Okay, 786. But you can sometimes look out and from B to C, you go with your harmonic B to C, high to low, to get this right here. And that means it's a 1272 fib extension. All right, so that is confluent with the 786. So look, how do you get the 786? High to low of the pattern. And so all of a sudden, the 786 is confluent with the 1272. Confluence is so powerful, and it signifies major potential reversal areas if you know how to do it. But harmonics are just the visualization of showing confluence, I guess you could say. So at this confluence area was either way, it was a reversal area because that's the pattern, and you just know if you. But it was stronger because you were at a 1272 of B to C. Okay. Hopefully that helps people. Probably not. Probably most people just start asking more questions now. What are you talking about, man? It's like, well, learn Fibonacci, learn harmonics, and be a freaking king. Okay. Look at this, man. A harmonic ushered in the beginning of that run from, it really did. The beginning of the run was ushered in with a bullish Gartley, and the end of the effing run was ushered in by a bearish cipher pattern. The night of July 10th, my night stream, extended coverage, this was the last thing I told the audience. I signed off saying, if we're gonna reverse, it's effing right here. Stay-at-home Kings, I remember remember waking up and the first thing I saw in chat was Stay at Home Kings being like, Mitch is going to wake up and be like, it's Christmas. Because this is exactly where we reversed and we never saw those prices again, literally ever. Okay? Harmony, harmonics, bearish butterfly, bearish bat pattern, bearish shark pattern. Not pictured because we have, it gets too cluttered. We try to keep things kind of basic so you're not freaked out. So where you can learn things, I guess, Kevin, man. It's more like harmonics without fibs. It's pizza without literally any ingredients, okay? I don't know, man. So underwater here, Scuba Steve, we're good now. Get arrogant. That was such, Martins Pereira, that was such a weird, the way you said it. It's almost like, I think you're not kidding at all. Hey, Bitcoin Saves Law says he just gave 3 new subs from 3 accounts. Thanks, man. Hey, look, we're pushing it to the limit here. This is a concerted effort from the entire community of 29,900 plus people to get us over the goal line tonight, maybe. We're at 29,944 subscribers now. So you understand every single sub counts now. We're getting closer to 50 subs away. This is like where it could be we could obtain 30K by this evening if we really all tried together. Just depends, man. I am only one person, right? What's up, Ace Assassin? Thank you so much for the sub. Welcome. Much love. This is again Bitcoin Saves Lives. 10%, man. Oh my god.
Bruh.
Love the channel. Here's some ETH. Spin the wheel. 0.08280030
Ethereum.
ETH.
Dan, man, thanks so much for the $20.01 of Ethereum crypto contribution. Adding to the bags. The crypto bags. Ryan Gibson, thanks for the sub, dude. Much love. We will look at Ethereum. Scuba Steve, thanks for the 150. He said something. 150 will give us 238 on to Top Jesus Fib. How many more subs? All right, 29,947. Someone just subbed 3 times. Thanks, whoever that was. That's nice. So that means 53. Now 52 subs. 29,948. 52 chat. Holy crap. So thanks for the 237.90 on the evening, even though we know it's 247.90 because you were just regular Steve once. Regular Steve, so vanilla, versus Scuba Steve or Stoned Steve at home, or a variation. Thank you, Dan, dude, again. So Ethereum, that had a fantastic run. I mean, this was, we shattered it literally. We lit the torches of Gondor. There was no other way we could continue to announce the momentum shifting structure on Ethereum, right? It was like every time we looked at it every single day, 7 days a week on Ethereum, it was, hey, this is looking like a big move to the upside could be coming because of just sell wall with accumulation, further accumulation, and you got within $1.50 from the 100% measure move of the structure. That's what's freaking brilliant. Okay, but right now the idea is, oh no, man, oh no, Ethereum might be painting a left shoulder ahead, a right shoulder here. I think certainly it'll play out. I think we will dump all the way back down to 227 if Bitcoin can't hang on right here. But if Bitcoin hangs on, start going to 99.50, Ethereum's going to invalidate this idea. It will. It's going to run up to 251 again and could go higher if Bitcoin remains strong and doesn't actually dump here. Problem is, it's quite nebulous on Bitcoin's going to hang on or it's going to dump here. There's a big edge for bears on the daily for Bitcoin, but the weekly isn't telling us much, and nor really the 4 hours kind of pointing to the upside again, I guess, kind of. So sub countdown. Let's go. I mean, it looks kind of weak, but at the same time, I think it should have played out. It's like it should have sold off by now. It's just not. Look at all this negative momentum. I mean, it's waning now for real. You haven't seen substantial amounts of positive Momo since May 31st. I mean, it's been a week or so, 4 hour, but it's almost like impulse up, down sloping consolidation, and you could rally here. But it's like, you see these bearish patterns being painted, and they're really kind of weakish. They're not that strong looking now, especially the longer they extend on, the weaker they become, the more, I guess, the higher the probability that they just become invalid. You know, they keep extending. That's not a right shoulder. Forget it. So that's like what's going on with Bitcoin, you know, to a little bit in this ascending broadening wedge, but hanging on the demand line too well. It's kind of startling how well Bitcoin's holding that demand line. Yeah, we can't Scuba Steve because YouTube. I'm the only person that has access to my actual sub count to the T. They got rid of it when they started abbreviating sub counts on YouTube channels. So I'm just, all right, 29,954 subs. So we have less than 50 subs, chat. 46 and counting.
Bruh.
I can't even believe this is real life right now. Really? 500 likes? Really? What? Wow. 511 likes, less than 50 subs to go until 30,000. I've got a beer here. It's warming up. I'm letting it chill out. This would be the 4th beer chug of the effing stream. Forgive my language. David B, man. ZRX. What? Let's go.
Bruh.
David B tipped $24.99. Thank you for your knowledge of TA. 77.04528259's ERX.
Dang, man, that might be the largest ZRX contribution I've ever received, man. Thank you so much. How many was that? How many ZRXs? 77 ZRXs. Thank you, dude. You realize that'll just sit there. It'll never, it's just gonna be, I now own more ZRX. What's up, dude? Thank you, man. And I'm glad you get value out of the stream. Like, for real. That's what it's about, man. Like, if I feel like, if I'm going live and I don't feel like I can impart any sort of new knowledge for you or any sort of positivity for you, I'm just not gonna stream. Like, I just like won't stream. But then there are times where I'm not having a good day, I'm not feeling well, and I still do push through, and I think it sometimes does come out on stream. And hey, man, we're all human. So, like, but what I'll do is, like, if I'm like that, I will try to just end the stream at the 60-minute mark and not go on for 3 hours, 23 minutes and 40 seconds like now. So, you know, man, if I don't feel like I can instill not, like, the day that comes where I don't think I can educate somebody or be a positive influence in somebody's life, at least one person while I'm live streaming, is the day I stop streaming, right? And that's all that matters. Like, at the end of the day, it's like, hey, man, it was an awful stream, but dang, dude, that one person got some education out of one aspect of technical analysis. That made it worth it. Okay. We did it, Kevin, man. I don't know about the top, dude. Right? We'll leave that to Vasha. All right, yeah, exactly. Nexus of Hate. He posted a screenshot. Look at this chat. Oh my God. Never forget. Never forget. 6/6/2020. The day the community was shattered. Kappa. You know, I'm just saying, like, we have split decision. It landed on it. The judges landed on Gulp. All right. So there's your Ethereum, man. You get it? lower high, but the lower high is not manifesting into a lower low than the previous low yet. So it's nebulous, and the negative Momo is waning. That's hilarious, though. Yes. Oh my god, 62 subs to go, chat, until 30,000.
Bruh.
Oh, is that? Oh god, Bradford. There's a mutiny. Bradford's leading the chug wheel mutiny, man. Super scary. I'm just gonna go ahead and do that. It was so close. I mean, I don't think we'll ever have something that close again. No wheel spin will ever be like that. What's up, Rev SD? Good to see you, man. San Diego. David B, thank you for the kind words, man. And again, thank you for the contribution. Really. Remember, this is a 100% crowd-sourced stream channel. Monetization. There is none. There's no. You don't watch ads. Well, and if you do watch ads before the stream starts, you're paid. YouTube's getting paid, not me. I can show you every single stream. The monetization is off. It's not on. And the reason why, you hear this music, it's all copyright. Everything I play is copyright music. So I think that I'll miss out on money in order for you to have a better viewing experience, because, dude, music is everything in a way, right? Music is so important. Imagine listening to non-copyright trash every time you tune into this stream. The stream's just not going to be as good, man. Imagine this stream without music, period. It's just not going to be as good. I mean, maybe not. I mean, some people might have differing opinion on that for sure. But, you know, whatever. What I've tried to do is brand reinforcement. So I would say about half the people who watched this stream, when they started watching, they had no idea what deep house music even was. And so I feel like a lot of people, you know, discovered this genre of music by watching this stream. And I think a lot of people like this genre because of this stream. And it's the 120 beats per minute that keeps you subliminally engaged. So when I do education segments, well, you want to be engaged when someone's doing education segments, so you have a higher probability of retaining the knowledge and the information, right, when there's a teaching session. So boom, it's subliminal, man. But it's not the weird product placement, subliminal advertising that people do. Hey, there's a Coca-Cola and an HBO stream or video, movie, show.
This is an advertisement from Midrate Patreon. Join the Patreon. Provided by Scuba Steve. Now spin, please.
Bruh.
Alright, only if it's arrogant. But I'm too scared to be arrogant now, man. Thank you for the advocacy for the Patreon, man. 190 patrons strong. Safe, thank God. Alright. God, man.
Bruh.
Hey, David Boyd, man. You never listened to this music until the stream. Well, Kevin, how do you feel about the music now? David Boyd says, join the Patreon. Thank you, man. Well, I can play whatever music I want, dude, but, I mean, technically, I guess kind of, but the stream might get taken down. So there's hard copyright and there's soft copyright. Whatever, man. Well, there, see, Aaron Morgan, it's a win-win then, right? The Deep House elitists are coming out. Jake, I see it, man. I'm under attack now. Under attack. Spencer members. Your boy Huss wasn't into jazz. Now he loves to chill listening to it. Yeah, it's not like I only play EDM. Dude, what about the Grateful Dead sessions? The freaking widespread? Right, all these random songs that I'll play, it's like manual DJing. It's like another aspect of the stream. Like, you take away music from the stream, it's like, whoa, we've just lost an entire sensory aspect of the stream, I think, right? I mean, it's like, whoa, like I can't, I have all these senses, I lost one, my hearing's gone, or my eyeball's gone, or my taste is gone. Doobie Brothers, what is it, Imston? They're smoking doobies. Smoking doobies with the brothers, man. Sorry, a little goofy. I've got another beer on deck I'm gonna chug soon. 96.72 on Bitcoin, somehow hanging on for dear life. I mean, the movie, right? The third movie of a trilogy where the protagonist is about to die, right? The protagonist is about to lose everything. That's where we are right now. We're at it. Where it's like, oh, all hope is lost. I guess the bad guys win the movie. They win the whole trilogy. It's over. That's a pretty suspenseful point in a movie of a trilogy, and we're here. We're personifying Bitcoin's price action. That's what's going on. No. What are we at right now? What just happened? 37 subs to go. What just happened, chat? Now it's starting to get tangible, right? Like, I mean, it's starting to become where, yeah, well, it was unattainable at 100, but now we're at, again, 37. Yep. That's insane. Something just happened. Something's going on. And it might be China. It's China. It's China to me, man. Well, Mike Lamb, thanks for the multi-accounts. Just, I don't even know if we can celebrate right at 30K because we could just lose it, JFA, that's a lot of no's, dude. People are flooding into Discord. Is that real? I don't know about that. They actually are. Somewhat. Yeah, I mean, a little bit. I don't know if we'd say flooding. Discord link. Over 6,100 members. Join us or be destroyed in a positive way. Yeah, follow through after 30K breakout is very important. Of paramount importance. It's very true. Sub and save the turtles. We love turtles, chat. David B, thank you for joining. Wait, are you just saying welcome everybody? No, not welcome to David B. Sorry, it's almost offensive to say welcome to you. He's welcoming everyone else. El Chapo just joined the chat. You know we're a lit community. We have actual El Chapo himself joining from his prison cell. Dan, that'd be amazing. But remember, all right, if you want to talk about that, Dan, shift the conversation a little bit. We can talk about it for a minute. All right, so we have targets on Bitcoin. If Bitcoin's ever to break 20K, easy targets, easiest targets of our entire life. We're going to go from our 20K 19.9 high. Oops. Sorry, wrong peak. You go from that high to the 3150 low. That's still the major low. Let me, sorry, that harmonics there. Let me just make this visible only on the 4 hour. If we ever break 20K, we've got targets. Targets on Bitcoin above 20K. First one, 24,428. It's the 1272. The 1618 on Bitcoin, 26,807. And then the golden mean ratio on Bitcoin, the 1618, is 30,224. So if you say mid-rate 30K, Bitcoin 30K, that means we'd be seeing a golden mean, the most major golden mean ratio of all time for Bitcoin. Up here. 1618. Okay, so you just said something about it, so ironically, it is a target, but it is the most major target of ever. Okay. No teasing, just being real, using Fibonacci the way we always have and always will, Grubman. Only teasing if you act on that. You're like, oh my god, we're going to 30K now? That's like not how it works. So Graham, I've been quite well. Somehow, some way, we're 34 subs and counting till 30K. I can't even. Bitcoin has not broken the demand line. It's holding on. Remember, we're at the point in the movie where the antagonist is winning and it seems all hope is lost. That's where we are. There's El Chapo himself, dude. Congratulations on, well, I mean, you did a lot of bad things, but congratulations on your move up. Hey, big on you for wrecking Armado, dude. Armado was like the king, dude. You somehow destroyed him. You beat him. Well, he defeated himself, right? Armado, didn't he try to go get face reconstruction and died from it? That's the weirdest way. That's like what kind of legacy is that for a freaking Mexican cartel legend dies from that? How does that happen? Gerard, something like that, yeah. Meijambu's wrecking Gohan. Yeah, another way we can look at the antagonist beating the protagonist, and it just seems like there's no chance. Talk about Golden Frieza destroying Vegeta. No chance. Sounds more like they faked his J-Mon. Don't even start. That's... Yeah, but they confirmed it though, I think. Like, there's literal confirmation of it, dude. But maybe not. I don't know. Someone get paid off. Yeah, that's confirmed. He was actually ranked #1 plastic surgeon. He knew what he was doing. Yeah, but it was like the early 2000s, so... Well, Brad says probably. I don't know if I trust when you say probably like that after you say he was the world's #1 ranked surgeon. So, what? I'm gonna go shirtless at 30K. I mean, I could, but what's the point, man? I don't want to, you know. I can't. I'm not even going there. This is not that. I'm not that streamer. I'm not that one who talks gross. So I can't. I just can't. I would off stream maybe, but I just can't now. All right. I use my wit for good, not bad, most of the time. But I could do. At least. Ferry says Bitcoin is pump. 31 subs, chat. No way. 30 effing 1. Now it's getting nuts, dude. 96.72 on Bitcoin, still in your uptrend. The divergence is there. It played out. It's playing out, and there's no selling. What the heck, dude? What is going on where this happens and there's no selling on negative momentum? Craig, no, absolutely not from Texas. Though there's nothing wrong with being from Texas. I'm just not from there. No. What's up, J-Thaw? It's J-T-A. Civil War about to go down. Yeah, dude. It's because the chug gulp. We got chugs, we got gulps. Ivan thinks the consolidation for the breakout. It's like, I feel like, man, like, what's going on? We should have dumped by now. On the 4 hour at least, we should have dumped. We should be at lower prices in bearish conditions. Really bearish conditions. Fishface, thank you for watching, man. Glad you're enjoying it. Though, you know, it's extended coverage of a stream. It's a haircut stream. It's a maybe 30,000 sub stream. We've been live for 3 hours, 39 minutes. Someone was close. Someone's like, if we get a marathon, there was a Fishface himself, or was it Fishhead that said, we do a marathon stream, we'll get 30K subs. That's 20 minutes till marathon. Still 31 subs to go, so. Accumulation, man. Yeah, it is accumulation, certainly. But remember, though it is accumulation, at the same time, the most recent event was a lower high. than the previous high before, which was the crazy up and down, right? 10,420. What? Yeah, the Bitcoin price action has, yep, finally become more eventful than the actual movie of Braveheart. Yep, I agree. I'm more entertained by Bitcoin price action right now than watching Braveheart. Yes. Confirmed. It's unreal, dude. Thanks for the 470 people tuned in with Bitcoin just hanging on for dear life. There's just not much more we can say about it, man. I mean, you can talk about how close is it to being devastated, but from so close from being kings. Wes Ayer, thank you, dude, for the sub. Dude, each sub at this point is extremely important. You know, it's like, that means, all right, 29 subs. We're at 29,971. Freedom for Bitcoin, though. This could be the new aged Braveheart. Right now, what's going on? This is it, dude. Look at this. This is ridiculous. Am I ready? No, I'm not ready, Scuba Steve. Or maybe I've been waiting for this moment all my life. Oh Lord. You know what I'm saying, man. Are we cool, man? I think we are. I'm about to break the seal, though. Yeah, Greg, it's very, very true. Candlelight dinner, right? Oops. Candlelight dinner. Scary stuff. What if it is green, though? Then you're like this. And candles are over here, and you're happy. But what if you're short? You should be smiling. You should be like this guy if you're short, right? And that's what TA is about. It's like, hey, we can make plays up and down now. Michael Marks. Oh, sorry, what happened? Oh. Bitcoin saves lots.
The
Stop.
stock market is in a reflexive rally and will continue downward, most likely after Q2 earnings.
Yeah, earnings gonna be the catalyst, probably, man. But at the same time, I'm gonna say it every single time. People ask me this. You, me, Warren Buffett, Carl Icahn, the best, Paul Tudor Jones, all the best, most intelligent people in the world that have the most power, the most money in this market, that have been the most successful, they've never seen unlimited quantitative easing by the Federal Reserve. We're living in a world that never was a thing until recently. So you, me, and them are all on the same page of asking the same question. How powerful is the Fed? How much can the market be propped up by them? No one really knows. So it's like, so far we got an L-shaped recovery, liquidity recovery, V-shaped recovery in tech. What if that breaks out and keeps going to the 1272 and higher? All we can do is, be market participants with our retirements and our brokerage accounts, holding, this insanity, and have cash available for sell-offs and trading. Right, there have been extremely good trades during this time. Now, I mean, it took time for the market to finally bottom out, the index funds, but man, since then there have been ample amounts of trades. God, Target, man, Target's stupid. Sorry, but it's many others. But I'm just saying, some started before others. Now you've got like a market rotation where the first amount of money made on tech and the stronger performing stocks are now, they've rotated into other assets with the market or the economy reopening up, like cruise lines, airlines, energy. Hello, my God, and then financial. I mean, these are sectors that have been completely obliterated that are now reversing to the upside. To make their common retraces, many industries have only hit 382s, 50%, 618s. They're not like tech. They're just different. So you have like a lot of the market is doing normal stuff with reflexive rallies, and there's the other part of the market that got a head start that's now exceeding its all-time highs. So you're asking, Michael, the $1 trillion+ question that no one can answer. Not even the smartest, richest person alive can truly answer, because we don't really know how powerful the Fed really is. Okay. Whatever it takes. Jerome Powell. Yeah, dude. We got unlimited ammunition. Yeah, dude. 25 subs, chat. 29,975. The last 25. Who are the last 25? So all you can do is, if you're scared, man, have a 10% trailing stop loss if someone's that scared, If you've got positions that you're letting ride, like position trades or something, fine. But 10% stop loss, whatever. One could. I'm not giving financial advice, but I'm just saying, that's a way, to give yourself a cushion. But if things get too bad, all right, you're out and you're cash and just wait for things to settle again. Because, right, volatility is what it makes those bots go from investing to trading mode. When volatility hits a certain amount, when you get below 40 and 30 on the VIX, then all of a sudden those bots that were in trading mode go back to investing mode. Money printer going burr with those bots. All that money that pulled out is starting to come back into the market, obviously. And in the meantime, we trade. Right? You make trades in the meantime. There have been those. God. And at this point, it's starting to become the airlines and cruise lines just close your eyes and throw a dart at a stupid airline company that should be getting wrecked even more, but unlimited QE. I think at this point, if we're still 20 bucks, I gotta break the seal. I'll be right back, chat. Just hang tight. Bitcoin, look at this, holding on. Again, we're watching a movie unfold, and it's the third movie of the trilogy, and the antagonist is winning, but barely. This is where the protagonist shows up and saves the effing day, man. We're at it.
Bruh.
So stick around. Let me break the seal. I've chugged 3, going on 4. I'll be right back. If you enjoy the live stream, the like button, that bell, that sub. Thanks so much.
Bruh.
Yeah, man, I'm back there. What's up? Sorry about that. Hey, big one says that, man. What are that?
I pledge allegiance to my mission, the republic for which it stands, one nation indivisible with liberty and justice for all. 30k sub, no lurking. Smiley face. Smiley face.
Thank you so much, Big One Saves Lives, for the Pledge of Allegiance to the TA of the United States of coinciding variables, and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under fibs, indivisible, I don't know, man. I'll have to figure out some more. I'll get better at this. 96.77 on Bitcoin. 3 hours and 51 minutes into a stream. So we are 9 minutes from an official marathon stream. And at the same time, we are 23 subscribers from 30,000. Wow, dude, this is like a movie. I mean, to me it is. It's crazy, dude. Freaking crazy. Our short pull.
China to me, China.
30k is almost here. I know your mom and dad must be proud of the life you have crafted for yourself. Do you believe you'll be doing this for us for another 5 years?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, parents definitely proud for sure. Now, I didn't tell them when I started doing this. I went off the grid. Didn't tell anyone.
Is hitting an all-time high on Uniswap.
Congratulations to a new S-Coin for breaking all-time highs. Thanks, man, for the $5 Canadian. Super chat. Thanks, dude. So, but yeah, parents, I didn't let them know when I started because, and I didn't let my friends know. I didn't let anyone know. I was like, people might think I'm crazy, right? You're streaming? You're literally live streaming? What is wrong with this guy? I live in the most conservative place in the whole country. Pretty much, you know, give or take a couple states. So yeah, people would think I'm having a just might be going crazy. So I didn't let them know until I was able to quit my career job with ease, with no problem. Like, that's when I let them know. But it was a little bit later after I had quit my career job and had been doing this a little while. So, do I think I'll be doing this in 5 years? I mean, yeah, why would I not, dude? Unless, I mean, even if Bitcoin dies, that's not the life force and soul of this channel. The TA is the life force and soul, right? So, I mean, you think about, ask somebody who tethers their soul, their live streaming soul, to another thing, like if it's just XRP. How could one be around for another 5 years? Or how, I mean, like, there are people that have tethered their souls, their stream souls or their YouTube souls to XRP. That's not good enough. That's not strong enough to maintain your soul, your channel's soul. So people leave, they quit, they can't continue on. But TA is so powerful, but people just don't know or yield it. They don't know how, right? So yeah, I think I'll be around in 5 years. Sure. I mean, 2.3 years ago, I was doing this. I'm doing it still. I still love it. I freaking love it, man. So thanks again, Coiner Man, for the 385. Wow, dude. This is huge, man. I just can't believe where Bitcoin is just like, you got like just the orchestra playing right now. It's just like at the climax of a battle. But it's slower because it's the 4 hour. It's not like the 60-minute or anything. 22 subs and counting. 2 chat. Return of the Mac. 21 subs and counting. Chat, we are at... Should we just ping at everyone in general chat in the Discord and let everyone know what's happening? Yeah, I think I'm going to do it. There we go. Boom. Return to that long-time lurker. Long-time lurker, first-time subscriber. That doesn't happen often. But I get it. You know, I understand the user experience watching on smart TVs. You never, ever have to subscribe to somebody to always get recommended their stuff. It's crazy. It kind of like, oh, why will I not say my previous career? Because it's common knowledge, because people know I was media sales, sold media, advertising, you know, who cares? We all have our own past career jobs, right? We all start somewhere. It's just one of your standard cookie cutter out of, 60K a year plus, with commission, you work well, you can go 80K, right? That kind of, it was like one of those jobs, man, like I'd had, and started working for Yellowhammer News. It was like a nice move, and I hadn't been there for 4 or 5 months maybe before all this stuff started just exploding. So I had just gotten a new career job. Like, it was just me. I was the only sales guy at this organization. We were doing things, and then it was just like, boom, this. And I was like, I have to regretfully quit. I quit. I'm like, things are going somewhere else. I'm taking another direction in life. Some Mark, dude. Some of y'all made it. Yeah, and so we're at 22 subs. What's up, Trentra? Loved it. Graham, hey man, keep learning, dude. I started learning about technical analysis when I was 23. All right, so a lot of y'all have a leg up on me. Like, I wish I was 18 and started learning about this world, but it took for me, because I was privileged, and as long as you just do sports, everything will be taken care of for you. A crap load of people just don't have that opportunity.
Mr. Lobak super chatted $30. I'm forever in debt to you and your moderators for taking me back after I chose the wrong side of the fence. Much love all.
Mr. Loaded, man, thanks for the 30 friggin' super chat. Means a lot. Glad to have you, dudes. And thanks for giving us another chance, right? Right back at you. Because you could have picked the wrong side and said, screw it, whatever. And then you're not watching me nor the other person, right? So, thanks, man. Unsub wall. 8 subs now. We got 8. How did that happen? Chat, we are so close. I can't believe this. I don't think you'll ever be able to see it. This is like the YouTube analytics dashboard. Like, only I'm able to access it. Sorry, man. It's just not gonna show it. Anna, thank you so much for the sub. 7 subs and counting, according to this. Jake Nunez, thanks for the 29, or thanks for the sub, but it's Jake Nunez 29, sorry. 5 subs and counting. What is going on? The most important milestone is upon us. I can't believe this. Oh, it went back to 29,992. So it's still 8. Still looks like it's 8. I don't know. This. Grayson, thanks for the sub. Welcome. I think that's 7 more now, officially. No, it's like broken. Yeah, 7 more. Okay. I think that's probably 6 for Marco. Thank you, Marco. It's kind of weird how it updates. We might have to wait till like 30,010 subs or something, you know, before we can celebrate, because the ups and downs, the back and forth. It only goes up, Kevin Grubb, man. Oh, yeah, dude. 7 more. I gotta send this. Venus.
BTC waiting for the 30k sub mark to make a move. Congrats, brother.
Highly doubt it, man. I highly doubt. I literally know it's not doing that. But thank you, man. For the freaking 10 super chat. I have a beer to chug, but I think we're just gonna wait till 30k. I mean, call me Daddy. What's up, dudes? We're so close. Oh my God. 3 more according to this. 3 more. 29,997. Y'all are like subs. I've seen y'all sub before, so it doesn't even count. That's not fair. MD Pap, thank you for the follow on Twitch, though. So 29,996 it's saying, so 3 or 4 left. Saying 3.
Bruh.
Bitcoin 9683, trying to hang on for dear life. Remember, the bad guys have got the bulls, or the protagonists, on their heels, but there is that offshoot chance the bulls could win, right? 9685, Elliot, yeah, man, what's up?
Bruh.
Mitch, you probably
It was you, dude. Yep, we brought you up.
If you marathon, you will 30k.
No, I didn't forget. I forgot it was you. Well, we did mention that a little while ago. We're at 4 hours and 3 minutes, so Jesus Chimes for the marathon stream, which is now in effect. Fantastic. Joel Smith, you're new here? Really? Thanks for subbing, dude. Still saying 29,999 right now. Whoa, dude. Hey, 9,695 on Bitcoin. 96.99 right there. Holding on, chat. Hey, stop saying congrats. It's not happening. 29,997, right? So this is what I'm saying. We need to wait for 30,010 subs before I can say anything, because it'll just go back, you know, to like under 30k once we hit it. We have officially not hit 30k yet, okay? Imagine asking if I'm still live when I pinged at everybody in the whole general chat that I'm live and even sent the link.
Bruh.
All right, chat. Let me show it. No, just give me a minute, because I'm telling you, back and forth. People can be trolling, people can be losing, people can be taking their subs away just to think they're cool. And it's like the futility in that is ridiculous. Like, you got me, man. That's gonna stop me from hitting 30k subs. Chat. Oh my god, man.
Congrats on 30k.
Danny H, man, what's up, Dad? That's in my mind. What about the chat? Alright, if you're in the Discord, you know what just happened, right? Oh my god. Let me make sure. Let me see if we didn't fall back below. Yeah, we did. We fell right. See what I'm saying? I'm not celebrating it. I will not. Though we did hit it, we're back below it. We're at 29,999. 998 right here. So, nope. It doesn't count until we're about 10, 15 subs above 30k. Sorry. You just can't get cocky. You can't, dude. Yeah, we're back testing. No, we're testing 30k as resistance right now. Trying to break. We hadn't broken anything yet. It's not about the breakout ever, right? It's always about the follow through price action after. 29,999 still. So that's not a breakout. Sorry. So you see me, I'm not euphoric or happy yet. I mean, I'm like normal.
Congrats, Mitch. Party face. Party face. Party face. Keep up the Lord's work, man.
Louis, man, thanks for the £3 super chat. But again, man, let's not get cocky here. We could reverse majorly the downside right here. We can go down to 27,000 before running again. Yeah, look at that. 29,998 subs, chat. I'm sorry. Like, there's nothing to celebrate yet. Bitcoin 96.91, knocking on 9,700, but just can't get it going.
30 key subs first or BTC 10k. Straw poll, please.
Yeah, dude. Let me check my notes here. Looks like everyone's gonna say 30k before Bitcoin 10k, right? Yeah, that's it, dude. Thanks, man, for the threes. What's up, Tykar? Thanks for the sub. Oh my god. Yep, 29,999 right now. I'm not kidding, dude. Like, I wish I could show you. It just doesn't focus in. Like, it's 29,999. Nope. We're below it right now, so. Yes, it shows it there, but it updated, Bradford. It's back. It's like below that. It says that, but again, this is the most updated thing, and it's not updating. It's just saying 29,998. So don't believe it. Jaquez. Duprez. Thanks so much for the sub. Nope. Nope, 9,700 on Bitcoin. This is like 9,700 is 30k for me. Like, we just can't break it, man. We're trying. Good lord. Give me a break, YouTube. Alright, we're back over 30,000, but it's 30,002 subs, so I don't trust that for a second. We need a daily close confirmation.
Is that a joint?
Bruh.
Mitch sub count is BTC new technical indicator.
Yeah, I guess. You meaning like we can't break 9,700? Like I can't really truly break 30k? I agree. Alright, starting to climb a little bit. A little accumulation. 30,003 subs. It's just not good enough. See, 30,001. That's what I'm talking about, dude. Like, just too close for comfort to be... We'll be egotistical and arrogant with the wheel, but not with 30k. Sorry. 30k a riot. Saying 30,002. Look, we've been here before, man. I remember when I hit 20K for the first time, it was like this for like 30 minutes, dude. It was like we couldn't truly get above 25K. It was back and forth. Or, yeah, 20K. And even 10K. I remember the 10K was way more annoying. It was the most annoying thing ever. We hit 10K. We didn't. Don't get cocky. Because watch, imagine me chugging this beer, and all of a sudden we're back below 30K. Really? Christopher, you're already a sub, man. What's up, dude? Thanks for resubbing. Hey, it's John, man. Thanks, John, dude. You don't have to do that, Miss Leisha. I don't know why y'all are unsubbing to resub. 30,008 subs now. All right, we're cooking. Give me 2 more, and we will officially maybe celebrate. Maybe. I just can't believe it, man. Oh my god, Dad. Hey, will please get Bitcoin to break 9,700, please? And thank you. One more sub, and it would be kind of official a little bit. We are not pumping. 96, 97 is not pumping. Now you break 9,700, you might very well see 98.35. At this point, the way we've tested and held this demand line for God knows how long. Job, be careful, man. Be careful. Be careful out there. 30,010. All right, I think we can now officially announce 30,000 subs, chat. Thanks so much, everybody, for the 30,000 subs. I can't even believe it. This journey has been incredible. All of you, each and every one of you made it happen. I couldn't have done it without you. And just truly effing grateful, man. Really. It's all on you. I had nothing to do with it. It was every one of you, okay? Full screen. We did it, man. Making eye contact, letting you know. Bigger version of me. Thanks so much. This is unreal. Let me make sure I got this chart. When we're playing this song, let's Hey, D-Zen, thanks for the 5 super chat. Can we get some hype in the chat, please? Ursula, oh my god, let's go!
Shipping coupons in the stock market.
Come and Ursula tip $300. Huge congrats for 30k subs, brother. Much love from the probes.
Dude, probes. Jake M. Jeff, whatever. We just call you Probst. I don't know. Is that your first name, your last name? Well, I don't get that because you're saying from the Probsts. But are you Jeff Probst? I guess, yeah. Thank you, Probst family, for all the love over all this time. It's an honor to know y'all, and all I'm gonna say is, let's go to friggin' Tokyo, dude. Next year, let's just go, dude. David B, man, let's go.
Bruh.
Holy crap. Thank you, man, for the 2504 of Link. Whoa, that's a Link contribution right there, dude. Heaven and shit.
Congrats on 30k subs. Too many more epic streams. 5.710901887 Link.
David B, thanks, man. 2504. What the heck, man? It's like episode 1000. 2 weeks later. No. 9 days later. 30,000 subs. Boom. Let's go back. Bitcoin, 9,700 knocking on the door. Probes, man, seriously. Guess who just topped Vasha and Scuba Steve? It was Come in Ursula. Ursula. It's more like. Adios, turd nuggets. Crap, sorry. Come on, Ursula. Ursula, come in.
Bruh.
What a freaking event, man.
Bruh.
Never did I ever. Nefarious, man!
Nefarious Technology super chatted $50. You are my TA god, congrats on 30k. I'm on the road again, so sorry free 30%. All the love and respect, my friend. Keep kicking ass and taking names. Congrats from the crypto mining community.
Thank you, Nefarious, man, for the $50 friggin' super chat. Yeah, it's all good, dude. But be safe out there, or if you're watching remotely, because there's a lot of social unrest going on, man. I'm just trying to find the song that I want to play. Yeah, there it is. Which one is it? It's okay, give me a sec. Because this is the one where I started streaming this song, dude. I love it. It's like just. Yeah, that's it, dude. It's definitely it. Yeah. Man, I used to play this all the time, like hyping myself up before the stream because I was so new at it. I was like, I don't even know what to do, man. Well, yeah, this is the one, dude. I'm gonna chug to this too. I owe one, so thank y'all for all the subs, the likes, the contributions, everything. I can't believe it. Bitcoin still can't break 9,700. What a freaking joke, man. Started from the bottom, now here. It's not the inverse Drake song. It's the inverse Drake song, right? Probes in that way they say it. All the cool kids now. Whew. Fourth beer chug incoming.
Bruh.
Muting my mic. Waiting for the bass to drop, of course. Dude, can't believe it. Let's make sure it's still 30k, right? Because we just don't know. Mr. Loaded, thank you for the 10, man.
Congratulations, Mitch. You deserve it. So much dedication and great content.
What's up? Alright, sorry. Had to chug that. Bitcoin can't get much more boring than this, I guess. I don't know, man. Just depends on how you look at it, right? Bitcoin is certainly poised for 9,950 as well as it's poised for 9,300, okay? 4 hour looks like it's kind of hinting towards the bullish side a little bit, with the negative momentum being extended and waning, especially after the previous low, where it's like where bullish convergence is real right now, right? It's not divergence, but you certainly are converging. Right there. A low on price, a higher low on price with higher levels, or excuse me, lower levels of negative momentum. They're going the same way, man. Converging. I don't know. It should be like, they call it converging. It's like bullish parallelness or something, right? Instead of convergence. Oh yeah, fireworks for Side Girl. And also 30k. And it's only because each and every one of you, yeah, Ja, went Bama on that one for sure. You know it did. So, I want to let you know, just for the sake of maybe confirmation, 30,015 subs now. So it's harder to take that away so fast if subs are gonna be taken away from trolls or something. So very good for now. Science Girl is her name? Yeah, Science Girl. Hey, Science Girl. Hey, Julia. Hey, literally every single person in the chat that has a girl's name. Hi, via TTS, right? Cribs, man. Hey, J-Man.
Bruh.
I'll wait. There it is.
J-Man Truth Seeker super chatted $30. 30k. Smiley face.
30k. Thank you, man. Because I believe you came along to this community around the Matt Beasley time. So thank you for sticking around. Really appreciate it, dude. And all things that happened in our journey, they happened for a reason. And though there were bad times, we didn't see at that current time that on the other end, it had to happen. It was necessary. Because we wouldn't be who we are now. We wouldn't be the community we are now without those adversities we faced. But that goes for life. So if you're going through struggle in life, just know it might have had to happen for you to be in the better position that you're going, but just right now you don't feel that way, okay? So hang in there through the bad, because the good will come again. All right? Muggle man.
Bruh.
3 bros for $30 for 30,000 subs, $96.98 on Bitcoin. Thanks so much, dude.
Marco Rivera took $30. Congrats, Mitch. I have been here since 7k. Crown, clinking beer mugs.
Man,
not great or terrible.
Not great, not terrible. Yeah.
Congrats on the 30,000 Mitch.
Thank you so much for the 3.6 rocket. Thank you, comrade. And Marco, man, I know you've been a valuable member of this community, and I really appreciate all the support and love over all this time since 7k subs, dude. All right. Thank you. Thank you, everyone. God. So that was a song, man. That was a song I used to play to get jacked up, get ready. I was like taking a shower before a stream. I'd listen to that, man. It's just like, it got me in the zone. And I never play that song, like ever. So, but now we can play another song, a little bit more, less hit you in the feels, right? That we all remember, but we don't ever play it anymore. Well, man, we used to play this all the time, right? All the time. Such a good one.
Bruh.
Let's put this away. Hey, my stream elements is broken now. Nice! Look how broken it is. Sorry, dude. The catch is screwed. Look at the jar.
Congratulations on 30,000 subs. Are you spending this weekend? Just came in from gardening. Missed most of the stream.
Dewalt, thank you for the 1337. I'll refer to that in just a moment. But we just the remix, the Elon remix, we can't ignore it. This was legendary, right?
Is that a joint?
What's those gorge dudes?
Bruh.
Squid took $30. 30 so far. Will there be a female coming on for the T&A?
Will there be a female coming on for the TNA? No, I've kind of sworn celibacy for the TA. The TA, not TNA. So, whatever, right? The life I live, believe it or not, streaming 7 days a week is terrible for your social life. Also keto, terrible for your social life. Also coronavirus and riots, terrible for your social life. There's a bunch of coinciding terrible variables for my social life. I think I'm in a social bear trend, right? Like, it's terrible. It's like, look at the RDSB chart, Royal Dutch Shale. chart or Forge before the moves up. Like that's like my social life for this year. Since October 17th of 2019, I mean my life has been completely up, you know, work-wise, charting.
Is that a joint?
But you know, everything's good, but social life, yeah, it's taking the back seat. So don't even be asking about, is a girl coming on stream? No, that was 2018. Yeah, 2018. 2018 when I had 2,000 subs or didn't even have my own channel. Remember those days?
Bruh.
So Michael Massaro, thank you, man. Yeah, socially capitulating, James. Exactly, that's what happened. Yep, Brad just got here. Brad Fisher's a new viewer. Man, good times. I've had a lot of them. A lot of them. No fireworks or confetti. Mr. Lodick, dude. Chad, did you hear that? Mr. Lodick said, and he retracted his comment. Get wrecked.
Bruh.
Everyone, say something. Point at Mr. Lodick. Point at him. Be pointed at. Nice one, dude. Impending price action, reversal to the downside on my social life. Yeah, dude. Once I quit my career job and started doing this full time, that was it for the most part. Oh my god, Jaw, dude. Let's go.
J137 super chatted $49.99. Break out the red panties, baby. We rich Conor McGregor. Clapping, clapping, clapping. Rocket, 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 rocket. Congrats.
Jaw, man, thanks for the $50 super chat. Thanks for all the rockets, the congrats, the Conor McGregor quote. He is somewhat of my brother. You know, we don't look the same, but we both have red hair, I guess. So there, we got that going for us. But thanks, dude, for all the support. And I'm glad you're back in the States, because I know when you found this channel, you weren't in the States at all, man. So some things have changed, haven't they? Since the beginning, the Genesis. So King of by a bit. Yeah, Nafar is, man. The world burning. Bitcoin has a happening. Pumps off 3850 lows. We finally hit 30k, man. And episode 1000. That's real too. Tippy, yeah, King George did have red hair. So did George Washington. He was a daywalker, right? So at one time, redheads actually literally determined the way the world would go. Nug, I'm glad you enjoy it, dude. It's Stay at Home Tim says, Sugar Sean, let's go. And Truman Show emote for that. Mitzi, thank you so much. Holy crap, dude.
Mitzi Moen super chatted $33. Congrats. Thanks for your hard work. I love your Chanel.
Mitzi, thank you so much for the $33 super chat. I'm glad you get value out of it, right? I mean, the thing is, for me, if I can be a positive influence in somebody's life when I hit live, that's good enough, right? So thanks to everyone for this. And this stream has been going, Mitzi, for 4 hours, 29 minutes, and 30 seconds now. So we are in the midst of a marathon stream. They don't happen that often. Extended coverage of Bitcoin's inability to make its decision on whether it wants to hold this demand line and pump to 99.50 or if it wants to break it violently to the downside. Seems like on the 4 hour, the bulls might be getting the ball soon. So we might see moves up, just based on the histogram. That's it. Sorry, it's a little loud. My bad, dude. Jeez. See, 9700 you test it and you're just like, I can't do it, man. I can't break it. I guess like the protagonist hasn't seen, I don't know, you know, like if it's Star Wars, the protagonist hasn't looked within himself or herself for the power and strength to persevere and break through 9700, right? That's where we are, I guess. 30k equals 30-hour stream. I don't think that's how it works, man. Yeah. Who even is Sugar Sean? Stay at home Tim, dude. JFA though, hey, alright, the grass is always greener. You're social distancing with your wife. Well, I'm sure a lot of people would be like, hey man, good you got a spouse, man. Right? Scuba Steve says, does Sugar Sean have a Bitcoin tattoo? No, but I'm thinking about getting the QQQs tatted right here. QQQ. Hit all-time highs on Friday. Bro, man, oh my god.
Val tip $25. Grats on the 30k mitch. The Zug has paid off. Through the dark portal and beyond. Much love, brother.
We finally did it, Thrall. Can you even believe it, man? Remember back in the day when we only had 4 strength, 4 stam leather belts. Now we're sitting on 4,000 strength, 4,000 stam leather belts because it's like all, you know, we're so much more powerful now. I can't even believe it, man. Thank you, Thrall Log. I know who you are, man. I really appreciate it. Sorry, dude. We're just gonna cycle through the base Nectus on the good ones, my faves. Thank you, man. And sorry about the whole Streamlabs. I mean, I can refresh the catch. It's just going to reset the jar kind of almost completely. So, dang, dude. It just hit. Look, chat. It just hit plus 100. It's the only way it works now.
Price gone dip.
Price gonna dip.
So, thanks to the 10, dude. Alright, he thinks the antagonists are going to win. Well, they're winning right now, I think. The way we're unable to rally to higher highs is a testament to how the antagonists might just take it away. So, yeah, man. Super stoked. Never seen that before in my life. Alright? It just broke. I think we're good there. Holy crap. Tatum Kings, man! Let's go, Dad. Oh, it's gonna hold in the jar. Wow, how did that stay in the jar?
Stay _ home _ Kings tip $29.95. 30k subs on the same day I place my 30k bet on Sugar Sean O'Malley. First round knockout. Let's go. Congrats, my man.
Dude.
0.00309320 BTC.
Wow, dude. You put $30,000 on Sugar Sean O'Malley and he won in a first round knockout. Congratulations on your sick, fat, stupid gains, man. You got some brass. You know what I'm talking about. That's awesome. So it's like.
And then, just like that.
Tatum Kings was up 30k. On sugar, on diabetes, right? The diabetes award goes to him. Certainly. Thank you, man. Wow. He's undefeated. Oh, you just made 7,500 off his knockoff. Okay, okay, so it was like a. So if he would have lost, you'd have lost a crap load, right? So you won 7,500 to win 30. No, you bet 30k. To win 7,500. Okay, I get it. So if you would have lost, you still would have lost just 30k. I got it. Gotcha. That's how confident you are. Congratulations on betting on the, you know, the favorite and it playing out. Very good. Sugar gains, exactly. Diabetes gains. Stay underscore kings. These probes exactly, man. Wow. Well, what do y'all want, man? What do y'all really want? What's going on the new day? I mean, Cardano's up 2%, XLM's up 1%, IOTA's up 1%, Tron Connect's up 3%. We're mooning on Tron, dude. We're freaking mooning. Were we not just talking about earlier in the stream? We held 1.6 pennies. This is not bad. This is good stuff. You held this, and we were at their highest high of the entire rally. Tron is at its highest level, chat, since March 8th of this year. Multi-month highs currently on Tron.
Congrats, Lord Ray. I remember the 3 white soldiers you had in your little screen back in the hype days. I've learned lots from you and love your work. Thank you, mate. 0.100000000-A.
Thank you, Crypto Tiger, for the 786 of Dash. It wasn't actually 3 white soldiers. It was the Rising 3 Methods, which is now the name of my business. My company is called Rising 3 Methods. It's a bullish continuation pattern because that's my life, man. Right? I think my life's been in a bull trend. And when I started streaming, the Rising 3 Methods pattern was created. And we off, man. We gone. Right? Because now we at 30k subs. And we watching Tron moon. Again, highest level since March. Thanks, dude. Oh, Tron to BTC mooning as well. Interesting, man. Interesting on Tron to BTC. Huh. Would you look at that? Sugar was minus 400. It had to be, right? You had to wager a lot to win a little. But again, like, hey man, I have a successful strategy betting on. I seldom, when I bet in college football, I seldom bet on the underdog ever. That's just not how I do it. I bet on blue chips to perform, and they most of the time they do, right? And you can ask Smiley Face or any other any patron that participated in taking my bets in college football betting, and that's like a bonus amenity in Patreon is during college football season. I'll give you my college football picks for betting. Oh my god. Dude, last year, man, was unreal. Alright, so let's go to Tron to BTC. That's the only sport I bet on. Well. Dude, I didn't know how close we were to my alert going on. Why did my alert not go off if Tron's actually doing something, dude? Okay, man. We actually looked at this earlier in the stream. My god. I don't even know what to tell you, dude. I don't even know why this is there. It's just a resistance that's been broken now. Okay. Oh, sorry. 9683 Bitcoin still unable or unwilling to break 9700. You could be screwed, man. Dude, we knew it was a little sell wall there, a little resistance. You've broken it. You're above it by 2 Satoshis. Yes, you are. People were like, was there an ascending triangle? And it's like, don't worry about the ascending triangle. Look at the momentum shifting structure at the PCZ of a textbook bullish cipher pattern, man. Oh, the upside potential knows no bounds on this pattern. The tendies. The tendies that were, the tendies that will. The tendies that could be. Yes. Should we just type in Tron Breakout in the stream title or something? Healer? Justin Sun eating so many boogers right now on this breakout. Yeah. Oh my god. Used to be illegal, not anymore. Exactly, dude. Yep. I was so proud to be able to say that last year because I'm like, I know it's legal. I don't ever have to hide anymore, right? I don't have to hide, and you know, gambling's not illegal. Like I had to have under the table. Well, I'm not even gonna talk about it. Before, I didn't. For the record, I did not gamble when it was illegal. Okay. Bradford, I don't know if me hitting 30k subs is warranted for meme of the month, but worth a shot. I voted. Okay. Oh, if you don't know, I just had an idea that maybe a lot of people would appreciate, or you wouldn't even know you would appreciate it till it existed. But we now have something called, you know, meme of the month. Every month we pick a winner. Someone posts a cool meme that has something to do with the community or crypto or trading or something, right? Inside joke of the culture, and we vote on it, and you could win. But now we have something called meme of the month, or it's like Mitch Ray TA meme champion. So it goes through all the winners, the previous winners of meme of the month. So if you're a newer member to the community, you can see all the awesome memes. We're still working on it. It takes, you know, it came with this idea, you know, yesterday at lunch, and you know, it's a dream I've had since lunch, and I'm not going to give up on it now. But yeah, we're trying to go back and look for all the ones that won and stuff. And yeah, it's cool. It reinforces the culture, so you can see, and it's like really for the winners, they gain a little bit more immortality because everything gets drowned out in meme of the month, right? So you can't post in there, you can't say anything, you can only look here and listen, right?
Look here, look, listen.
Jack Bear, what's up, dude? He agrees. Thank you for agreeing, man. Want to say target on Tron? You'd like to know, wouldn't you, what the target on Tron would be? Ha! We'll just say moon. I actually posted the targets on Tron earlier today in the stream. You could rewind, look for this pattern when you're scrolling through the bar. You see it, man. Let's see here. 30,000, 18 subs. All right, still safe on the 30K. Because you never know, man. There's just like some troll out there could be doing stuff, you know, he's miserable. You don't know, man. My guard is, streaming has made me extremely skeptical on certain things, right? Because other people try to ruin things for other people, right? Of course, King of Bybit, I understand. I agree. Bitcoin is at it's almost a no-go zone for actual trading, you know, where we haven't tested 99.50 yet, which I think that would be the major reversal point if we were going to dump, because historically that's like the area you test before you go to the abyss, and we didn't do that yet. Boaz, man, what's up, dude? Coming in from Sand Mountain, dude. It feels like a bag full of sand, dude. Alright. Now, Omar was rude, so he never gets invited, ever. Okay. Tron to BTC, my alert just went off. We just hit one. Dude, 183 sats. We mooning. Let's go, Tron. Now it just pulled back 2 sats. God, is this not weird? Talking about these S coins. Remember when they used to be so volatile with so many more sats? We're 500 sats, man. Even before that, right? Yeah, dude. We're at 900 sats, dude. 1,700 satoshis on Tron, man. It's a lot different now, but that's okay. We're cool with it, man. We're friggin' cool with it. I'll take a bullish cipher all day. until we're back on the moon, at least for common retrace moons. It's only going to show on the 60-minute, whatever, I don't care. It's just, it doesn't make sense right there. No, King of Bybit. It had nothing to do with Justin's son, his boogers, his nationality, or his hotel stay, where he was staying, what hotel. It had all to do with the technicals. Nothing more, nothing less. Thanks so much, man. Oh, God. Thanks for the nearly 500 people still here. The 631 likes. Y'all the real ones, man. Never did I didn't really expect at all that on a Saturday, Weekend Warrior Edition stream, would I hit 30,000 subs? I had no idea. I just thought it's going to be a normal 60-minute stream. It's probably going to be chill. Probably going to be low concurrent viewership. It's going to be boring. It is. It has been with Bitcoin and everything except Vchain. Up until now, where Tron is starting to finally pay off a little bit, right? But it's just the beginning. It is only the beginning for this asset that we have charted, or that we have plotted here. Only the beginning. It could go substantially higher from here. Skylar, thanks for the sub. If it's a new sub, you might be. We have multiple Skylars in our community, so things have been good, man. I think we've covered a lot today. I think we had a very, very good stream. We're full of education, intrigue, drama, laughs, cries, every emotion you could possibly imagine.
Bruh.
But now things are winding down. The culmination of the stream, 30K, has been achieved. Just don't know what else there is for us. If Bitcoin can't get its act together in a 4-hour and 47-minute period,
bruh,
when will it get its act together? Probably when I'm not live. There it is, pros, man. 30K on Social Blade. So I can't make Bitcoin pump. But these BTC pairs, interesting. Got to keep your eye on them at least a little bit. 183. I've got an alert set up. We keep going. I think we could. I think we will. In time, if you're patient. And here's your Bitcoin. Somehow, it's here and it's holding. And if it continues to hold, and you think with the oscillator, the way it's set up, it seems like higher prices versus lower. You have bullish convergence, a bullish hammer, a bullish engulfing candle, continuing to hold the support. You dump auto 93.50. You pump 99.50, probably. It's where you're going. Any famous people I want to meet? I don't know, man. I mean, it'd be really cool to meet Warren Buffett. You know, I would have gladly have taken the lunch that Justin's son got fake kidney stones for. Would have been awesome. You know, big financial names would be cool, but it'd be cool to meet more of y'all, right? It'd be cool to have another meetup, and you know, from the numbers we had in Vegas where we had like 25, it'd be cool to have like 100 of y'all, like, right, where I do a live stream in a rented out ballroom of a hotel. I do it live while you're all there with me, but we're all just boozing, drinking together, just hanging out. And it's like you're watching, but you're physically watching me, you know? And then we get done when the stream ends, we go out and do stuff. We go hang out and party and get, you know, 3 sheets to the wind, do our thing. So one day that will happen again. Corona has really made all that questionable. Somehow, I didn't think that could ever happen. That would be amazing, Jeff, dude. I would be. And then after that would be Tokyo. Boom. Yeah, there's no guarantee we actually meet Warren, and he's getting so old now every day, you know. Hopefully everything's good in May of 2021. Sub count officially, Isra is at 30,020 now. So we're safe. It seems like Bitcoin's not safe. Bitcoin is at a very critical support, holding on. Looks like the bulls are about to get the ball again, but nothing's certain. It's the weekend warrior edition. Tron doing things. Tron's up 3.75% right now, continuing to climb. The star of the show just broke 1.754 cents. Chat, Tron's making moves. It's making moves, man. All right, we're talking major resistance hath been broken. October of 2019. You stay above this. Your next target, 1.8244 cents. I know, right? After that, moon time. After 1.884 cents, you're probably going up to 2.0296 cents. I know. We're talking about penny S coins. We're mooning, chat. And you can't say you weren't warned, at least on the BTC pair. Well, if you're a patron. If you're not a patron, still a chance to join. Still time to join. 6th of the month. 6th best day to join the Patreon, where you get trade setups, education, Discord exclusivity, which is 60% of the value. You want to learn technical analysis, invest in yourself, be able to identify bullish patterns, bearish patterns, so you can protect your wealth or grow your wealth. Joining the Patreon is a great way to do it, especially if you love this stream, because you'll learn a lot and you'll be able to follow along with what I'm talking about far better. All right. Session highs. Tron. Nearly up 4%. Nearly. Whatever. Sorry, man. 4 beer chugs. That's it, dude. 4. This stream. Yeah, posted the Patreon link. Yep, it's right there, man. Just saying. 190 patrons strong. So join us today. Let's see if we can get 200 this month. Would be nuts. It'd be the 2nd time in history. All right. So look, it's been fantastic. We got some altcoins doing things. One altcoin doing things. Just happens to be the one that we wanted. We wanted it, chat. We're getting it on the weekend. One of the two. We're waiting patiently on the other one. But that's cool. But 30,000 subs. Thanks so much for the likes, the love, support, the contributions, everything. The stream, again, 4 hours, 53-minute uptime. What more do you want, dude? So the thing I'm going to do is break my fast. Well, just kidding. I already broke my fast with beer. I'm going to go break it with real food. Somehow 10 o'clock my time. God. Keep your eye on Tron. Keep your eye on Bitcoin. 30,000 subs. We did it, man. And it's all because of you, not me. So I'll be back. Certainly. At some point in the future, whether Bitcoin brings me back tonight, probably not. Or tomorrow, I'll be here. Like always. So until next time, respect the TA.
You accomplished this on the anniversary of D-Day, brother. God bless a World War II that's still alive in sacrifices. USA.
Wow, okay, it takes like 10 hours. Everything freezes, right? So yes, D-Day. Was talking to my dad about it today. My granddad in World War II and all that, right? That's my granddad right there. He's like a tank commander, Normandy, World War II. Yeah. Here's a good one of them. Right, my granddad's the tall one on the right. That's his platoon. Yeah, so V for victory, chat. We did it, man. Thank you, Jaw, for the 10 super chat, the late one. Belated, but we did it, man. Go West, go USA, go everyone that's free, all right? Screw the governments that oppress the people. Keep fighting till you got that freedom. That's it, man. So thank you, Jaw. Sorry about the muted stuff, man. I'm a little off. 5-hour stream, so. AGS, man, there's the vibe, dude. I'm lagging so bad. Jeez. I can't see anything.
Bless you and your family.
Thank you, AGS, man, for the vibe. Y'all are amazing. D-Day, victory. Well, victory soon. D-Day will be, or D-Day is now Operation Overlord, but we will have the V. Maybe Bitcoin will too at some point, alright? That's right, respect the D-A. This is how laggy it is now. I'm about to show you, dude. There it is. Respect the D. Day. Yep.
Bruh.
Cause we were parallel lines. Don't dare repeat this, but when I lay alone that night, I let the city see me cry. And in my weakness, I wish you hadn't closed your eyes. Cross the city, open mine. Cause we were parallel lines, running through the whole sky. And even in the low light, we were aligned. Cause we were parallel lines, separate the whole time. But even in the divide, you and I. Cause we were parallel lines, running through the whole sky. And even in the low light, we were aligned. Cause we were parallel lines, separate the whole time. But even in the divide, you and I.
I have a robot vagina.
Do you know the way?
Adios, turd nuggets.